Howdy, howdy. Winning. Now who owns the trademark on winning more? Charlie Sheen or Donald Trump? Yeah, boy. Hey, Chili. We are code brown down here. They tried to burn down my basement. Give us the truth. You can't handle the truth. We want answers. Sheen all day. Okay. Chili Mike just dropped the truth. Tiger blood. I'm a level 8 warlock. It didn't fight for the rights of every man. That's kind of true. I kind of fought to take away their rights in this playthrough. But they didn't deserve the rights. Okay. Let's turn on a little mood music. So we got us a little Zed's up above us situation. There's gonna be a little bit of organizational hoopla today, let's say. Give them the truth. Good evening, Skylord. Yeah, I saw you say that earlier, Jack. Bulk Hoagie. He's a he got a trend gut or whatever. He got trend gut, and he's a fat unemployed wrestler. He could base in one of those what you call it. There's some places with wrestling rings, you know what I mean? He could base there. Which one's my medicine cabinet? The power is kind of on. Let's put it that way. Let's just say that the power is kind of on in a way. The place got... Yeah. Skylord, we're gonna try to give a go. This one's for you, Skylord. Okay? Don't say I never did nothing for you. We're gonna try to make a go of the bowling alley. But to answer your question, Jack, the power is like sort of on. Like if I go hit a light switch, it won't work. Like this. There's no power that way. But as you can tell, like some auxiliary lighting works. Ovens might work. Let me check this real quick. Not sure. It made a sound, but I'm not sure it's actually on. I'll have to put something in it, see if it cooks later. Lamps will work, and a few other things. The thing is, must not have enough Coke to put in my baggie. I don't know, you weren't here, Skylord, but the bombs, there was a massive fire raging in here, and we had to put it out. We did some extreme week 1 firefighting last night. We had all these buckets of water. Oh shit, now I'm just reading doctors. You got your 4 wisdom teeth? Are you all drugged up on some Vikes? Anyways, I do have... I actually extend the power shutoff time because I like the lighting of build 42 so much. That's why I think the auxiliary lighting is still on. I have it set like this to 6 months actually. So eventually even that stuff will turn off. Am I double stream? Am I like competing with wrestling right now? But Skylord, speaking of the bowling alley, it's extremely unsafe out here. I don't know. I don't necessarily have plans to move out of this dump immediately. I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna prove to you guys that you can survive in the Fallout zone. Although if I didn't bring a saw, okay. You guys don't think it can be done. If I leave this base though, I'm gonna go on foot. I'm not going to use the cars that are there. I would have to walk to Grapeseed, and that'll be dangerous. Yeah, your auxiliary aux lighting stays on like that too. Because Al, the reason those modified cars are still there is because they don't interact with the nuke. As you'll see, all the vanilla cars are destroyed. So I'm just, you know, gonna have to pretend like those cars aren't there. Except for the Buick. The Buick's obviously a Buick and it's impervious to any sort of damage at all. And this wood chopping is like, really fucking loud. All right, let's keep it moving. It got delivered. Yay. All right, but you can't go get it until I'm done streaming. Well, in the nuclear fallout zone, we'll say there's no good cars, but I happen to have solid inside information that there is the perfect after the apocalypse Mad Max Interceptor sitting ready for me on the outskirts of Grapeseed. And I have that on airtight inside information. It's over an hour drive away, not getting it today. So it is, like I said. At least it's there. In your vicinity. And I'm gonna have to start writing a to-do list. Need to thin out this, which one is my gun bag? There was like a gun bag somewhere. About you over here. Oh no, not a gun bag, but a bulky container. I hope you guys like watching Project Zomboid streamers organize very badly. And I need like a locker too. Like which one's my locker? Maybe this one. That's where I'll put my personals, my sundries, and my undergarments. Okay. You're running out of backup episodes of Drag Racer. You prefer to watch them organized very badly. I know. It's like people who like sing well. I don't like listening to people who sing well. Yeah. Doctor, you're pretty good at organizing a base though. I've seen that firsthand. So, we're going to build. You know how I am with, whoa, why is this so weird? You know how I am with a fence trap. Why can't I carpentry anything? Oh, I need a hammer probably. Hopefully we have one of those. Hammer? Was that a hammer? Oh. Yep, this organization thing is already kicking our ass. What about over here? Hammer? I don't think we have a hammer. Did we drop the hammer? Were one of you telling me that you can, where is it? No, attach these? Attach the propane lanterns to your, they're very cool, by the way. Like, this is cool. Although the menu leaves something to be desired. But like, I won't mind, you know, lighting my base with propane lanterns. But the fact that you have to carry it for it to be on and stuff is kind of annoying. Snow Beetle goes crazy on his notes. The last time I was in his stream, he had taken it to a whole new level. All right, it's looking like we don't have a real hammer though, and I can't use the club hammer. And I can hear these fucking Zed assholes. They want a piece. They're all sliding around up there, getting freaky. You guys can hear them too, right? Okay, well I do have Authentic Z, so maybe it's if I get my tailoring up and so on. They got kind of fucked up. They're not as useful. Oh, we got a visitor. Yeah, why don't you just give yourself the full tour, you degenerate. Oh, what if one of these guys had a hammer on him? That would be nice. So I gotta remember that this other set of stairs is bricked. Like, I can't go up this other set of stairs. It's so scary down here. We're gonna need to put some water. In this. While we still have good water. Fill. Why is there not like a fill? Can I not fill? Oh no. Oh dear. You can't put water in it. Oh boy. There you go. I'm over. Welcome to my home. Oh yeah. You are navigationally challenged, I see. Yeah, this was important that we get the flag. Yeah. I hung it here, Al. It was not like that. We haven't won yet, Blitz, but I think it's in our future. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't be sprinters now. Don't be a sprinter. Don't. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Let's paint that American flag red. Okay, let's move some of this stuff out of the danger zone a little bit. Danger zone. Okay. Okay, this one had some gun stuff on it. More survival goods. Wow. Wow, I feel like just so safe down here. Back up. No, I can't move any cars. No. Moving cars is against the rules. Yeah, just drop in. Feel free to drop in anytime. Wow, look at that. You guys see that? She was pretty thick. This is why we need a hammer. We need to build a fence trap like right here. That's gonna be awkward. All right, let's grab. Gotta urinate. Things are rough all over. Yeah, there's not like houses or anything as far as like, you know, still standing above ground. That's right, Skylord. It's like, I mean, to be fair, Serena, all the KI-5 vehicles not being destroyed is not the way it's supposed to be. That's all. I think I'll leave these bats here because I might need some weapons close to the front door. I mean, let's be honest, weapons are going to be an issue. So Skylord, my toilet is now my bedroom and the place where I do rails. I should pee in a bunch of empty containers. Maybe I can... Oh, you can't drink your own urine though. We already figured that out. Yeah, well, all the vanilla cars are blown to bits. We'll go look topside in a second. All right, these can be dropped in here. Yeah, Jack. Any anti-KI-5 sentiment is never gonna fly in here. At least not with me. If KI-5 was standing in front of me right now, I'd kiss him on the lips. Maybe even a little tongue. Oh shit, my hand's off the keyboard. Oh. And this place is gonna get stinky. It's gonna smell like a fucking gay. Well, maybe KI-5 is a female. We can hold out hope. All right, we're gonna... Someone... We're gonna maybe try to walk topside for a second. See if we can get this heat off of us. Let me stop by my personal locker. Put this stuff in there. I gotta work on what my gimp suit loadout is. We're gonna need to carry more 1911 mags for one. We need a like empty bag. You normally set the back utility area up. Actually, if I can get to it, Skylord, I want to set that up as a bedroom, but I'm gonna have to like build up some walls there. Like over here. I have a sledgy. I have a sledgy, and I would make a bedroom over there. But yeah, for right now, I kind of have to be, need to be careful. The thing is, they don't feel out of place in 42. They actually fit in pretty well in 42. In 41, they did stick out a lot, but they don't in 42, to be honest. And why you guys always giving up on a base? You have to hold on. You have to hold on so tight that eventually it kills you. I don't think it would be better if the nuke was stopped, but it would still have problems. How'd you get in here? Ugh. All right, I can't read chat for a second. I'm in mortal death fear. Mortal death fear. We got this huge, scary, mortal death fear music. Ah! Ah! Fence trap winning. We're winning, actually. Fence trap winning. Is there a hammer up here? Someone bring me a hammer. One of you dead zombie bastards, bring me a hammer. Kind of redundant to call them dead zombies, I think. Jack, I'm fairly certain that almost nobody agrees with, like, that's the minority opinion that KI5 cars look bad. Abandonment issues, I do. Literal abandonment issues. You don't know what it's like. I do appreciate things having a vanilla plus look, but the thing is, KI5 cars are so like awesome that it exceeds that like priority. Oh, they're starting to crawl underneath even. Yeah, but this part, like, I can't get out of here because somehow this other car got blown into here. And yeah, that's a thing. Also, the other basement stair over there, I can't like use. See if I can scrounge up some goods. It's on the floor here. Actually, and the way that I have to get out of the base is by jumping through walls myself. I'm not completely trapped. But this stairwell, like, I can't come down this stairwell. I can go up it, but when I try to go down it, it's like you're too tall or something. So I don't think zombies can come down it either. Yeah, I can sledge a wall, but I don't want to sledge a wall. Everything is awesome about KI5 cars. It would be easier to answer what's not awesome about them. And the only thing that used to not be awesome about them was how much they stuck out. But they blend in much better with the like improved graphics of 42. They don't stick out as much. Like in my eye, they blend in just fine on 42. Okay, before we go out, we need to smoke a stogue, and eat. Now, if the game files are like difficult for you to modify and all that, you know, that's like something I know nothing about and doesn't really apply to me as someone just playing the game. You think I could get paid to glaze? I'm gonna have to hit up KI5 for some guap. Oh no, Skylord, we're staying here for you. You're not supposed to be sad. Hey, don't you worry. We're gonna, as long as we don't die, we're gonna renovate this place, okay? We got massive plans. Like, check this out. We got, oh, I don't even have a fucking pencil. Where'd my, chest rig? My chest rig has my pencil. And it has my meth. Let's remember that my chest rig has my meth. Oh, and it has bandages. Glow sticks. Okay. Hey, Zaza. Yeah. But anyways, what I was trying to say, Skylord, you see how all this shit is burnt down, right? That's where rugs come in. Some of that, I forget what they call it, but shag, carpet. We can tear down all these shitty walls, right? This can all be torn down. Put some rugs over it, you know? Put makeup on the pig type of vibe. And we're chilling. That's all. Oh, I need to put some more Charlie on my mirror when I get a chance. Okay. But yeah, right now, to get out, basically this is what I have to do. It's like very dangerous to shoot guns also. Even though I actually have silencers, they kind of come in force. Fuck. I made a boo-boo. There's two, yeah, I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. You know what? I've had enough of you Zed fuckholes. What the fuck? I made my boo-boo larger. Never bowl again. I gotta tell you, I wasn't doing a whole lot of bowling before. Yeah. Zaza, have you tried turning off the Vorano, this? That seems to help with the like janky spawns, and then probably just ragdolls, and then having population down in general. Alright, we're just gonna have to kill. We gotta kill. The only solution is kill. We gotta kill. The problem is getting the fuck out is a big risk. Whoa! Also, the helicopter event deposited a bunch of zombies here. The TV's still going. Hold on, Zaza. Let me look in here real quick. So I changed my NPC numbers down to 0.7. Honestly, hard to tell whether or not that helped, but that's less NPCs. These three options. And then I turned the NPC driven vehicles all the way to 0 because that's always been a performance issue. And then zombie pop, I just put it all back down to default, which I consider low. All right. Catch you later, Jack. Yeah, because some of my I've done settings, like all kinds of different settings with week 1, and we've had some issues. God, this place is gonna reek. Yeah, I was actually thinking about streaming tomorrow, Al. I don't know, but you've been kind of sassy today, so I don't know. I might have to change my mind. Yeah, I'm sorry, Skylord. But this is for you. So, no, just like last stream this week, because I usually stream on the weekends, but I was out of town last weekend, so I've been streaming extra this week. But I'm going out of town this weekend to go fishing, and I'm gonna be gone for like, I don't know, like between streams, maybe like 10 days. But I might stream tomorrow. Try to get a little more in. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, he's fucking frozen. Jesus H. Criminy. Alright, there's only one way through. Come get some. Get some, you Zeds fucking scum. I can kill all you motherfuckers. I can kill all of you. I can't kill all of you, there's too many. Come to Papa. Oh, I gotta take a dump. Yeah, come on. Come on, you can't figure out how to get around? Can't figure it out? Your ignorance is my benefit. Yeah, oh yeah. You want some? Line it up. Line it, oh yeah. Our blunt skills are developing. We'll be rolling blunts left and right before you know it. Ain't leveled up your fishing skill enough. Yeah, I got a fishing book though. 10 days. Well, Skylord, I don't know. You have to be like, if you suggest something to me, you have to understand that it might get tainted by my ways. Man, the Charlie wore off. All right, well, you know what? We're gonna rip this guy. Oh, I liked it when you could rip people's underwear, but I think it was a mod that let me do that. How do you enable mini map? I think I closed it. I don't know. I don't like the mini map, so I never have it on. But it's a sandbox option. Doing it for your own good, Skylord. Yeah, don't Skylord. You gotta believe, like, at some point, this place will. I can hear him. Hopefully, I have enough time to pinch a loaf. Oh, he's there. He's there. He's gonna bang on the door. Occupado. Occupado. I'm in here. Where'd he go? Nice shotgun, bro. You guys see that? That is a banger right there. Bad. All right, there might be one in the kitchen if we're being honest. No, I think this might literally be the worst option. This might literally be the worst of all worlds. But it is apocalyptic. Yeah. I'm the only firefighter worth a damn in this whole shithole called Grapeseed, or not Grapeseed, Rosewood.
Piece of shit!
Come on. Come on. I know you're there.
Piece of shit!
That's emergent gameplay for you. Can I pinch this loaf out before they break through the door? It's being entirely overrun. And even though I shoot a silenced pistol... Whoa, what the f... We got a little fence trap action, and if we could get like a regular hammer, we could build a better fence trap deal right here. I'd feel a lot better if I had that up. Okay, take a little refresh here. No one's gonna have the hammer for me, but that doesn't sound normal. What do you mean? Some of them might not see or hear you if they have their back to you and, you know, other things being considered. Oh, this guy was Billy Badass before he turned. Leather jacket boy. Oh, well, if you're playing week 1, some zombies glitch out, you know, when, yeah, get frozen. Maybe that's what you're describing. Whoa. Yo, reading chat is an extra jump scare right now. I can't block them off. I mean, like, I could put stuff in front of them, but they're going to break it down. The only way through forward is through. Come on. Come on, shit stains. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is full puckered brown pants zone. We are code brown, code red. Olympus has fallen. All of it. All at the same time. Whoa! That guy flanked me. He must have learned that in the pen. That was advanced tactics. Yeah, I basic. Oh my god. Ah! I basically should never use a gun around here either. This is another. But I have to use guns because there's so many sprinters. Skylord, this might convert you to daytime sprinters, because it's like you can avoid the sprinters if you go in at night or whatever on your night sprinters style. But this is like they're always there. Back, you animal. Ooh, if I get a spear, I could fuck these guys. Yeah, I could fuck them. I just need a spear. And I bet I could stop these guys from jumping through this hole if I put a fence up. Or not a fence, this table. Forgot about that. We can totally fuck them. I'll try to get to your question in a second, Blitz. We are Olympus has fallen. Oh my god. Code Brown. You gotta be kidding me with the corpse stink. We are also Code Green. Code Green. Code Green. Oh. We are code weak lungs as well. Need a rest. Alright. I wonder if I can sit inside this post. Oh yeah. There we go. Look at that. Nom on your behind. Okay. Let's see. When they crawl over barriers, any reason you hit them to death rather than step on their head? Not exactly. Trying to stomp them is, I feel like, slightly less reliable, and also a little bit less satisfying, because I don't know, it's just like beating them over the head with a blunt weapon is more satisfying, or stabbing them or whatever. Sometimes I do stomp on them, just not always. And I wish I could use something else as a hammer. I really want to put up some of these bad boys, but I need like a hammer. And apparently we are nauseous. Need to get some fresh air somewhere. It's we gotta like ration our food even. This is true survival horror. Don't know how we're really gonna get fresh air. I guess we can go into our toilet. This is fresh air. Why did I fall? What was that? Bro, no, you don't sit. You close the door, you degenerate. Told you we had fishing. Okay, we're gonna read and see if we can get rid of the stink moodle. We might actually, unironically, have to leave this base for corpse stink. Yeah, there's weapon experience, but you know what's unsatisfying is when you want to stomp one right and you stomp them in like the ass or the back. Like I want to see my boot go into their dome. It's kind of too late at night to even try to leave. All right, I guess we'll spend some time doing organization. So we can't go out, that's for sure. But yeah, Skylord, imagine I have a little tent hideaway back here. Put up some of my own walls. I have half a tent made out of human leather. I have a real tent as well. It's gonna kind of be in the way. All right, we won't put that out for now. Put the sleeping bag down and make it feel cozy. Yeah, that's nice and cozy. A little trash can. Okay. Is anyone else dying from this absolute heat wave? I know I'm in Alaska, but I gotta complain about the heat right now. Tired of it. Had enough. Ooh, if we can get a Beretta, that'll be better. Be better than the gold-plated 1911. Who has a 9mm around here? You're dying from nuclear winter? I don't know, it's probably like 70 right now in my room. Which kills me, honestly. I'm not built for this heat wave. Yeah, 70. I mean, maybe it's hotter right now because I'm like streaming and my computer's putting off heat. You know what? Maybe there's a better place to stack our guap. Stack our guap over here. On this half bench. This is our guap table. Yeah. Can't say I didn't profit off the war here. It's nice and comfy in Seattle. Dude, I flew through Seattle the other day, Blitz, and from when I was going from Alaska, then through Seattle, and we had to get in a plane where we had to walk on the tarmac outside. It was really nice and warm. I liked it. And then when I got to California, it was actually colder in California. You'd kill for that right now. It was 85 in July. I'm in heaven. You don't know how people enjoy the summer. Silent, what are you, some sort of Viking? I don't know. Maybe it's even hotter in my room, like, than I think it is. But like, my room's one of the hottest places in the house. You wish. Okay, little briefcase. Oh man, this gas, this stink, zombie stink is actually fucking us up. We're gonna have to leave the premises tomorrow just to get fresh air, I think. It is really bad in the main room. I too prefer cold over hot. It won't even let me sleep here. Not safe to sleep here. Alright, well, we'll smoke the war pipe, I guess. Oh, it's empty. Jesus Christ. We're gonna have to go stand over here and just read. Stand in the kitchen. It's the only place that doesn't have corpse stink, I think. Yeah, when I was in California recently, my relatives who live there, I mean, even I didn't think it was that hot or whatever, but they were wearing like winter jackets, and it was still like 60, 70 plus like most of the day, all day, and they're like wearing winter jackets and are still cold. And like I didn't think it was hot myself, but I wasn't wearing a winter jacket either. Let's put it this way though, I've been having to stream like in a light pair of shorts that I would like wear in Florida and no shirt, trying to like not be hot, and I'm still hot. So my room probably is hotter than 70, but it's like 70 in the house. But my room's always hotter than the rest of the place. Yeah, I don't like to open my window too much while I'm streaming though. Outdoor noise, airplane noise. Kinda forced into keeping them closed. And they've the background ambient noise kind of sounds like crackly. Can you guys hear that? Yeah. Yeah, we have music on. But it's the week 1 background music, not the regular game. I don't think I can turn it off. Yeah, it's still there. The ambient droning noise from the Fallout. I gotta fight my way out of here. We need to do something. We need to do something drastic. Fucking zombie swine trying to trap me in a basement, fuck me up and throw away the key. We ain't gonna take it. Reload the rifle. Let me pause this for a second. Yeah, you know what? Speaking of crawling into the trunk, I wish you could crawl through these vehicles. Like, why can't you crawl through a blowed up vehicle? It would be nice if they get around to adding that into the game. I'm living in a basement. Yeah. I guess it's not boring, is it? My crawl under car setting is or is that an answer to my question? My crawl under car setting is often. They really don't seem to do it often. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Wait, let's go this way. They don't know. They don't know about me. I don't think they can crawl under the wrecks. They can crawl under regular standing vehicles, though. Wake up, Kentucky. We have a city to burn. I'm the last man alive in this shithole. Quality zombie apocalypse desperation. I'm glad you appreciate that, Skylord. One of the things that's kind of missing, just like sort of generally speaking from like streams and whatnot, is, you know, people aren't really struggling to survive. Maybe they're, I don't know, like less, I don't know, inclined to do challenge or whatever, but it's kind of like the game is lacking that zombie apocalypse desperation, which I try to create in my playthroughs with the settings and stuff, because I think that's how it should be. You know, it's the apocalypse. Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. Uh-oh. Is that good or bad? Yeah. You know how I feel about killing. But anyways, here's like the KI5 thing. Like, vanilla vehicles destroyed. These should be destroyed too. I kind of don't want to abuse the fact that they aren't. You know, at least not in the Fallout zone. So I want to treat them like they're destroyed, which means like, yeah, I can't use vehicle barricades for stuff. All right. Maybe we can get some fresh air down here. All right, sorry, it's kind of hard to keep up with chat right there when I'm scared out of my mind. But, what I was trying to say earlier, I think it would be cool if you could crawl through the burnt out wrecks, like, as the player. Like, that way you could sort of use them as, I don't know, defense against zombies. The way you can crawl through a car to, like, get through the other side to escape a zombie. You know, one that isn't destroyed. And yeah, I don't know why Week 1 has this thing for putting zombies in their underwear. Something to do with a spawning issue. And yeah, Serena revealed the taking the wheels off of cars so they can't crawl under them strat to me. She has some really cool car ring bases I like the look of. But yeah, Skylord, I feel like streams often miss that. Like, they're playing the zombie apocalypse, but they're just like in their nice, comfortable home, not really under any duress, without really having to do much to earn it. Like, if this character survives long enough, maybe they would earn like, you know, they would earn like that comfort, kind of the way Leviathan did. And then it's all right, I guess. I should just read this here. Yeah, they, for some reason in Build 42, Indie Stone made their own background music less prevalent. Although sometimes I think week 1 also affects how much the background music plays. Yeah. You walked the red road. I think when I make a video about Leviathan, it's gonna be like, I think I'm gonna do it like slower paced and include more stuff. Longer, like a saga, the saga of Leviathan. Is there not food in there? Fishing stuff. We're probably gonna need to huff glue sooner or later. We need the flashlight to make silencers. Anyways, I think I can actually make that, I can actually make that entrance safer if I put a table on top of the stairs. I don't think they'll be able to jump through the wall if there's a table. They might just crawl over it, but I'm not entirely sure. Try Suno. All right, you might have to remind me of that later. Why am I still nauseous, dude? All right, we gotta find a room to pee in here. Which room's our pee room when we're here? Not that one, because it has a couch. Full music video. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let us know what it churns out. Battery. Not even full, is it? All right. I think we'll no. Well, this one has a metal bandsaw in it. Can't. You can usually use this one. Metal bandsaw. Come in here and cut some shit up. Sorry, okay, this is the urine room right here. I'm curious to see these lyrics, Skylord. But what I meant by saga is like hours long video. Usually I try to get through like a zombie or zomboid edit, you know, skipping over as like much as possible. We have a bed down here. Okay. We could sleep in here. This can be our home away from home. This still, who is this guy? Chet Miles. Yeah, okay. It's an easy to forget name, honestly. You know what? I don't think corpse stink should be so bothersome when you're wearing a hazmat suit. Okay, they have to have a hammer down here. No shot, there's no hammer. You gotta be shitting on me. Oh wait, we have bricks down here. I don't know if I can use bricks though. I'll have to make concrete somehow. There's planks but no hammer. Oh, hammer. Needs to be repaired. Can I not repair the hammer? Oh. Okay, well, it's something. Something. Why is this so small? Huge. I hope I'm not shitting on you. Concrete or like clay mortar, and I could put up brick walls because I actually have access to bricks here. I have this mod where you can take bricks from these little pallets of bricks. Some people pay extra for that. Some people get their money's worth. Have you guys ever seen that movie 47? It's like a comedy movie with a bunch of sketches put together. Is this a good battery? We'll take a good battery. Okay, if we have a hammer... God, I should almost move into one of these other ones. This one, why is this one well lit? Is it because of this? Yeah. Like the zombies don't know. There's like no zombies around here. So it is kind of safe. Bad dog. Okay. You see, Skylord? We come through here, right? I was kind of wondering if there might be a secret basement in City Hall. Some paintings. Oh, the black Camaro. Oh, she's a beaut. Alright. To help you guys realize my vision, take this Bordeaux rug. Yeah, it's gonna overweight us. That's unfortunate, but never mind, it's a shit idea. Alright, but yeah. Kinda does suck without a vehicle because it's like a bunch of on-foot action. We might have to workshop that. Am I lost? Where's my shit? Over here. Are we bingo? We might be bingo. Everyone fuck off or get killed. Everyone might have fucked off or got killed. These ones are frozen. They don't matter. You're frozen, you don't matter. Oh, this corpse problem is going to perpetually be a problem, though. What do I even do with them? But yeah, you see? Like this. Oh, Captain, your shitty burnt out apartment looks shitty, right? And then it's like, but does it though? Because look at this rug. Covers it up. Yeah. Well, if it's like a hard to rhyme name, they need to drop trying to rhyme it. Okay, so I have a hammer. We can build. Let me take off my goon suit and put on some human clothes and a gas mask. Oh, I can just scam up some gas mask filters and I can live here without the corpse stink bothering me. All right, it's all starting to come together. We've already beat the game, I think. Okay. Where was the bag? A lot of planks. Extra bag. Wow, just wow. Chili, we'll, you know what? Actually, I don't think I'll be able to do it. I was gonna say we'll bring in some dirt. We'll bring in some dirt and, bury them in here, but I'm pretty sure I'll have trouble taking dirt. I might be able to scam up some dirt anyways, because I have a few tricks, but... Oh, I'm not carp too. Okay, I have a grift to scam up carp 2 though. We're almost there. Put some shitty floors down, even more like this. They said it couldn't be done. They said, Captain, you're not only crazy, but you're stupid. And I said, oh yeah? Watch me. Drag them back. Oh, I can't go up there right now. Shoot. Wish there was a way to change the floor color other than mod. Yeah. One thing you can do is always like put tile on it, you know, steal flooring from somewhere else. All right, the only problem with... It's gonna kind of gooch up my... Damn it. There's so much work to be done here. Okay. Where's my sledgehammer? Oh, this place is a fucking nightmare. Laptop screen was broken like a bug. I don't know what that means exactly. What does that mean, Joe? Is setting it to 144 hertz fixes it? Well, 144 hertz is a lot nicer than 60. I think what I'll do is I'll drag the corpses upstairs, actually. Grounded to... What's grounded, Chili? We're gonna need to scrounge up some warmer clothing for sleeping down here as well. Annoying that he chooses to sit instead of closing the door. Where your Honey, I Shrunk the Kids shrunk? Yeah. You gotta be shitting me again. How do I have... It's like 20 degrees? I don't think I should be freezing to death such that I get a cold because it's 20 degrees. It wasn't 20 degrees when I went to bed either. That's annoying. Alright. Well, I can't wipe with that paper. Well, that's cool. Enjoy a new game while you're convalescing, Chili. Alright. Catch you later, Skylord. They are freaky, aren't they? I'm so, like... I'm so down bad. I think that's how you describe it. This is like far too many corpses to bother moving. The cold's the sickness. I'm not experiencing corpse sickness right now. Yeah. That's corpse sickness coming in. Well, if you're frozen, whatever. We continue. Chili, that might happen. Case in point, when they came out with Cyberpunk, I had never heard of Cyberpunk. I didn't even know really the cyberpunk name as a genre, even though I'd seen, you know, cyberpunk stuff. And my friend was like super hyped on the Cyberpunk game. And then when they came out with it, he didn't like it. I played it because he was so hyped for it. Get a fire going. What was that sound? Whoa, did I just... Alright. Problem with getting a fire going... The only question is if I like can stand near the oven. Anyways, my friend was super hyped for Cyberpunk and then he didn't like it. I forgot about this. Check this out. If I place this here... Oh, come on. Don't do me like this, table. You gotta be shitting on me. I don't know how I'm gonna get a fire going. It's this building. On our rooms. Well, if I go start a fire downstairs, it's not like everything else can burn down. It's already burnt down, right? It's way too buggy on release. See, I didn't have that experience. Did you play it on console or PC? Like, I had like no problems playing it when it came out. So like I couldn't relate to all the people that were mad about the way it released. But I know like they rushed the console release trying to like make people happy and profit. Okay. We'll go over here and find some rock. Not our usual kind of rock, but like this kind of rock. Oh, you're 15 pounds now. Forgot about that. Okay. Once more into the breach. Yeah, it's an experience when you can play it on like high settings. And I had this like large curved monitor. It's very satisfying way to play that game. All right, this stupid table's not gonna work. Need a surface, and I need my club hammer. You can't even play PZ in stable 60. I think you could play PZ in stable 60 if you're playing unmodded vanilla game without being in Louisville. You should be able to do that. Alright, I could start a little fire here, I think. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. I think you have to let your cold run for a little bit. The problem with week 1 in FPS is because there's so many scripted, intensive, like resource intensive events. It's not exactly the Indie Stone's fault. Maybe more of a game engine type thing, and just how ambitious week 1 is. Zooming in and out, you always get bad stutters. What was that sound? Why do I keep hearing like a weird thump? Well, if we can run the fire down here without dying of smoke inhalation and burning the whole place down, I think we'll get rid of the cold. The agony is because I need some drugs. I still have drugs, honestly, but yeah, we need drugs. It's part of the issue. I'm basically gonna have to wear my Johnny Fallout suit in order to stay warm down here. Even though it's kind of stupid that I got this cold, because I went to bed at like 45 degrees in here. Maybe it's not stupid, but it's a little aggressive. Yeah, try those settings, Zaza, but the main ones would be making sure the ragdoll is off and that Voranois, whatever noise is off. Is that? I think that causes the most spawn issues. I had it really bad when I went to the military base last night. Okay, yeah. Well, hopefully that... Now, it's still not perfect. I've had crashes even with those off, but it's definitely better. I'm gonna feel like a rat race player with all my, Wait, am I like experiencing exhaustion because I'm not doing drugs? That would be interesting to know. I think I might be. Well. I don't know, Al. I think we're establishing actually a level of comfort down here. Until like the next helicopter event, we might actually sort of be chilling. Can I repair my gold gun here? How do you do this? Maintenance level 2, I guess. Okay. Well, until then. We need a little bit of fresh air, so I think I'm gonna go cut down a tree. There's too many dead corpses here. We'll get to them when we get to them. But we're gonna need a fresh baggie. Carry back our loot with. Yeah, we're eking out a comfortable existence here. Although, where I'll be able to cut down a tree is another question. Can I cut down these? It's not looking like it. I thought I saw some trees still standing in some places. Maybe not. Let's go dumpster diving. Is that a fresh beer? Oh yeah. Fresh beer. This really is like the rat race, the nuclear rat race. Cut down a power pole. I would if I could. Okay, so when this happened in build 41 with destroyable world fences, it was kind of nice because you would get planks and you could use them to craft. But now I guess you're getting scrap wood, which is okay too, because I can use that to burn. I'm like a freegan out here. I'm so crafty and resourceful. Wonder, maybe I even pick up these stupid flyers. And then I could burn them or use them for TP, maybe. And it would, honestly, it'd be kind of cool to, bulletproof limb armor. Okay. Oh, it's looking like we gotta take a potty. We gotta take a potty. Scrap wood. I don't think you can burn furniture, but man, it'll be great when they add that. Like, I think they will add that. It's the kind of thing they would add, but it's the kind of thing that also takes them a while to add. And we got a basement in here. Some M1911 mags, we always need those. We need this extra gassy. Probably take this as well. Oh, he's got gas. The good kind of gas, not the bad kind. Okay, things are looking up. We're on the come up. We're coming so up. Prescription monocle. bottles of water. It kind of didn't mention this, but I sort of have thoughts about looting corpses after the nuke. Maybe we can talk about it. Talk about it down here while we smoke a stogue. Oh yeah, I guess that would work. Burn the scrap wood. But it's kind of like after the nuke drops, all those dead bodies out there that were there before the nuke dropped, I wish they were like burned away or something, you know? I leveled foraging. Okay, they have some hammers here for me. Need those. Long stick. We needed that. Where was that before? Planks. Duct tape. Twine. Twine's so useful after the shit hits the fan. Pillow. Needed that. Star Trek. Oh, Skylord's gonna cream when he comes back. We're just gonna have Star Trek running in the background. This is like a full Skylord cosplay, but perverted by my style. The style he doesn't understand. Can I really not pick this bad boy up? What's going on here? How heavy is it? 28. Burglar style rampage, yeah. That was fun. Being a burglar was fun. This guy has a trap. Where'd that trap? Let me get that trap. This game has so many mechanics. Yeah, that's why it's beloved, really. Get to the chop. Alright, let's test out if I can walk through this shit here. I can. Okay, so the staircase is definitely compromised, but it's unusable. So it kind of doesn't matter. I don't know why I shut that. This thing doesn't want to play nice with the other thing. It's funny how I can use the TV like this. Star Trek. Alright, we'll put this season of Star Trek in the cooler. Why not? See if this bad boy turns on. Auxiliary power. Oh yeah. Skylord's gonna cream. Okay. But speaking of cream, we need to get rid of some more of these zombies. And eventually we'll get some bleach and wipe off these walls. Yeah. Why are you trying to put one in there? I always find them with it in there already. Yeah. This one had an oxygen tank in it. This one had, they all have tanks in them already. And the thing is, in base vanilla, they don't have a mechanic for the air tanks losing air, so you just need one hazmat suit and it has air forever. As far as I know, I don't think it's been fixed. I got fucking Star Trek playing on repeat. Syndicated reruns. Wow, this is gonna be the best basement base ever. We don't even need to explore the outside world and kill zombies. You can just watch Star Trek and eat fucking rats or something. What the? Oh, I got the. Oh boy. That's what's been happening. I got a pet. Come on. You guys see that? Yeah. 90% of it will. That 90% dragon corpses. The other 10% watching Star Trek. But we have a pet. You see this? What's her name? Starla, obviously. Hey, Starla. Come over here. Keep me warm. Well, I got exhausted first. You guys not see my pet, though? She's freaky. There she goes. She's like domesticated though. She just follows me around. This could never end badly, I'm sure. Nothing. What could go wrong with a pet zombie? You really want the bow and arrow mod, huh? I think there is one for 42. Probably, maybe more than one. I guess it could be pretty great for the whole wilderness. 'Cause I do enjoy the wilderness now in build 42. It's very nice. Wonder if I can burn my dirty rags. Let me grab a corpse, Starla. Maybe I should start putting some in here. This is like the overflow corpse room. I hope Starla doesn't think she's gonna like sleep in the room with me though. I don't usually let pets sleep, like share my room, share my bed. 28 years later. Man, trying to kill sprinters with like a bow. That sounds scary, Silent. Oh, you know what? My cold went away without me even starting a fire. I just started doing stuff. It's gone. I wonder if I have to feed Starla. See, this is why I need the cannibalism mod. I haven't seen 28 years later yet. No. The other ones, of course, I have, but not that one. Yeah, how do you work that tie-in, Jack? and could you be specific about which furry mod you're talking about? Because we don't know a lot about furry mods here. You think Starla's gonna betray me? She's a good girl, aren't you, Starla? I don't think I can pet her. We're just deferring to the experts. We're only novices, Blitz. You don't like ankle biters? Anthro animals. No matter what side of the furry spectrum we land on, we're gonna lose subs. Furry adjacent. I love when people started calling stuff adjacent, like, oh, that's furry adjacent, that's this adjacent, X adjacent. What a great addition to the English lexicon. I sell furry and furry related accessories. Oh wait, Starla almost made it all the way upstairs. Hey Starla, let's get some fresh air. Here, girl. There you go. Yeah. You guys thought the apocalypse would be lonely, but it isn't. I have Starla. All right. You know what? Maybe I'll sit with her. That air is not fresh. Yeah, this is not fresh at all. Yeah, it's a zombie lady. I don't know what's going on with her. Her name, Zhao, is Starla, okay? Okay, well, I was gonna start a fire down here, but now it seems unnecessary. I don't need 3 claw hammers on me right now. Or the hatchet. And I do think that this means I can craft. I'm gonna have to find where I put all my planks. They call it the lame ass normie option. I like that. If you aren't a furry, you're a lame ass normie. Alright, that might be good enough for today. We'll read in front of the TV. And I think what's going on here? Faint need to be. Alright, whatever. We'll urinate if we have to. Swinging a dumbbell. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Doesn't seem like a very effective weapon, though, does it, Zaza? What was that? What, Diddy blood? I guess I can burn duffel bags now. A 2-pound weight is not a dumbbell, though. I can't burn my poo paper, unfortunately. All right, let's go. Let's go do some reading in front of the old boob tube, like a real American Al. Yeah, 9-volt battery in a sock, that's a legitimate weapon. Yeah, Muldrow 1993 looks so good. Yeah, I wouldn't switch back myself, but when they get it going on 42, I look forward to giving it a shot. Okay. Well, we can sleep now. We have a pillow. I don't think the corpse stink should affect us in here at this point. We'll see what happens though. Molderp. Still nauseous. How many corpses I gotta get rid of out here? Whatever, we can poo with the door open. Oh, we only need to pee, I guess. No, that isn't what I said. Well, I mean, I guess that is basically what I said. You know, basements, sometimes stuff on grounds, whatever. Some of the things on the wall won't be destroyed. Yeah, the nukes do extend beyond like just the like town itself a little ways. Depends on each one. You know, they're unique. Like the Rosewood nuke goes out at least to the highway to the north. To the south and west, I don't really know its boundaries. Look, Starla's just living out here. That's good. I'm glad Starla didn't try to come sleep with me last night. My zombie pet is like an outdoor pet. Does it target you if you're in the boonies? No. In day one, it's not a nuke though. It's a smaller bomb. Won't be able to grab all those corpses that are on the stair. Yeah, day one's pretty incomplete compared to week one. It's a fun start, but it lacks like the bells and whistles that week one has. not sure realistic start seemed to do that much for me. No, I ran it with day one a few times around the time of those Snake playthroughs. Hottie Z DVD collection. I'm not sure that exists. Did you have inside information? Is the corpse thing still gonna bother me here? Alright, we might need to go outside to get some fresh air. Bring back some more loot. Starla, no. You stay home. You stay here. Starla, stay. Man, what do we want? What do we want out here? The world is our oyster. I wonder if the church has any secret basement we don't know about. What were they hiding? What are you guys hiding in here? You know what? I should wield this machete for the nightstick. Yeah. So I'm not playing with the icons on, and I have not seen like any word of the CDC guys. Kind of spooky. I haven't heard them shooting anything either. Might make an exception to the car rule to use the sweeper. What is that? Oop. Temperature starts rising? You mean like when nuclear winter ends, rising? Yeah. Day 70 or 80. At some point around then, the ash stops falling as well. Hanukkah card. They said there wasn't any loot in a nuked out town. I hear something. Did. The winter's supposed to be warmer. Yeah, they burned us all to death. It's supposed to be hot. Maybe I should take a box of screws. Gardening trowel. File. Maybe even a pipe wrench, why not? Remember, it got to -70 in my last playthrough. Bandit relationship, uh-oh. David the Gnome. We could fit this bad boy down in our basement. Here, you. We're doing a little bit of looting and getting away from the house because it just stinks so bad over there. Corpse stink, you know? Makes me nauseous even being there. We moved a lot of corpses upstairs, so I don't know. I don't know if it's working. And tell him to stay put. You really need to tell him to stay put quite a bit though. Probably in like 90 days. Why would I leave? I love it here. I'm the king of Rosewood. All the ungrateful swine have been vaporized, and it's just me and my pet zombie, Starla. You know what's good about the nuclear fallout, Zaza? It kills bandits. All the bandits who want to creep on me, other than the CDC ones, they're getting gassed, part gassed to death. Yeah, it is nice. Also, some people were like, you can't survive there, it's impossible. Like Serena. Serena said that. They usually are there shortly after. Alright, now we can create a little security booth. I'm just kidding. He didn't say that. None shall pass. Like that. Barricades. Whatever. I want to put it on the other side, dude. Whatever. Oh, is this gonna destroy my mood lighting? It is, isn't it? Oh, you're gonna destroy my mood lighting. That's sort of tragic. Found the axe. What is this mango blood building? What's the mango blood? Oh, we even have bleach here. Wouldn't you know? To start a fire, Zaza, you need to gather 3 rocks. Like, you can pick up stones off the ground by right-clicking them. And then you would need something like twigs and a lighter, or this or that. You could do the notched plank if you don't have that. Do I not have more wood down here? Thought I had more planks somewhere. Maybe I don't. Not like this base is super well organized, is it? Looks like we're sort of starving, huh? Drink it. Drink what? Oh, bleach? Chili. Yeah, speaking of that, we're gonna have to somehow find that. 'Cause we don't be having it. Down to my last line, really. I forgot about the rug. Oh, this is a vertical rug. Let's get vertical. What? Okay, yeah, we can put down David the Gnome like he watches TV with us. Go. Couple tin cans for ambiance. This other stuff is like tools. No, Chili, we used the bleach to clean this place up. You'll see. You'll see. Oh, ye of little faith. This place is going to be a palace that rivals the mansions in Louisville. And soon, too. Basement to basement, leaving behind a stinky loaf as my calling card. That way I'll know, like, I already cleared it. Like, if I run down there and there's, like, flies and a horrible smell, it's like, oh, yeah. Chet Miles has been here. Hey, Starla.
Who's a good girl?
Who's a good girl? Yes, you are. Desert Eagle. Got some Deeg clips. What else we need? What else they have? I don't really know what I'm looking for on the corpses. Oh, I'm really looking for smack on the corpses. Corpses sometimes have smack. Yeah, the zombie's harmless. How long she'll stay harmless is another question, but for now, she's harmless. Fentanyl. Yeah, the first zombie. She just wants, you know, some pets or whatever. Wish I could carve off some, like, rotten flesh and feed her. That'd be nice. Oh, you know what? We might wash ourselves. I think I have some soap. I dropped it in the shower. I mean, the bathroom. Congratulations, Zaza. You little arsonist. You didn't freeze to death? Were you, like, suffering from hypothermia? It's funny, if you were starving from hypothermia, the only time I've suffered from hypothermia, I was also listening to Serena. Yeah. Yeah, we got a meth pipe, Professor. Yeah, we lost our valor. Honestly, I don't think we lost our valor. It's society that lost its valor. They turned on us first, so we turned on them back, and we just happened to win. I've never had hypothermia ever at all. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I was gonna go grab some more planks, I think. Yeah, I think getting rid of the corpses has worked. It is not too stinky to live down here anymore. Can't get rid of all the corpses, I don't think, though. I'll have to move those chairs to get those guys. I was nowhere near the Grand Canyon or Colorado. Man, when Skylord comes back and sees this place has been improved, he's gonna poop his pants. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find trees to cut down, though. Alright, let's go. We'll drop our poop paper on one of these zombies. Little poo paper. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Need to throw in the next Star Wars. Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay, we'll do that. For that, though, need to steal some more. God, why is it so heavy? Being an art collector, can't even put it in this bag, it's so heavy. Okay. Guy has a lot of things. Let's take it. Can I actually do any welding? Like building? Yeah, you need several levels in welding other than the... Is that Starla? I don't know. That spooked me. Keep forgetting that this side is the messed up side. For now, it goes there. You're right. I was thinking about washing it too, but it's a lot uglier when it's clean, isn't it? All right. Episode 1 and 2. What is that? Why'd we play episode 26? All right. I guess we played episode 26. Hope you guys like Star Trek. Man, that's the best pet zombie I've ever had. So I'm pretty sure chopping down trees is not going to be possible for me. Oh, wait, there's some out there. There's zombies. You got a machete? No, you gotta throw them in a dumpster. Otherwise it'll get confusing. They don't get check marked. Come on now. Playing games. I take the bail. I can take the bail bond sign. You already know we're doing that. Go check in here. So we got a little potted plant action. Oh, you know what? This actually... Oh, I didn't... Actually, I'm good. If I can only cut down like one tree here and there, and all the other trees are like barren, it makes me more comfortable chopping a tree. You can't because of the vision, you know? The sprinters. It's kind of spooky cutting down trees. Why is this bugging out now? I gotta find warm clothing, actually. We're gonna have to... Oh, I glitched this tree out somehow. I can't cut it down. No. Next tree, I guess. I just can't cut down any tree. Oh, here we go. Leave this stuff for now. It's a good fire starter, but might not need it. In one stream? Are you crazy? Even a 24-hour stream wouldn't cover that. It's probably like 45 minutes for a day, really. Maybe 40. Depends how much you like do and how much you sleep and speed up time, right? That's why when I stream like 8 hours, I can get like 10 days done, maybe 11. Thought I heard you. My axe is super dull. Nah, it's fine. Fast forward 90 days, but I'd have to poo, drink, and eat like a lot. I would be bored, wouldn't you? So I sharpened my axe and it appears not to have sharpened it at all. Just beating this tree with a dull axe. That's great. Like, what happened here? Sharpen. Okay, that time it took. This tree is beating me. Come on now. This is fucking so stupid. Fine. Well, we're gonna take our bag and chop down another tree. Maybe. You think you got trouble? I can't even chop down a tree. I'm over it. It's like pitch black now. We got some mood lighting though. I think they had a potted plant, but we want to take the bail bond sign as well. Just like a little trophy. How heavy is it? 2 pounds? Perfect. What else we got in here? Little trash. Little potted plant action. Ooh, that plant is heavy though. Yeah, okay. Hopefully we don't get attacked or accosted on the road. My name is Chet Miles, and I live in a bowling alley. Alright, with some of this lumber, I can do more for my bedroom here. Put up a clean wall. I really didn't get all that much lumber, did I? And we put the bail bond sign up. Or else would it look good? Bail bonds. Alright, for now, it goes there. Where's our potted plant action? Needs to go somewhere visible. Somewhere in the heart of the base, like over here. But also out of the way, like over there. But also... Oh my god, where would you guys put this potted plant? I'm out of ideas. We're going there for now. Oh, the restricted area sign is already in the perfect spot though. That's nice. Okay, I might be carrying too much junk in here. What can we drop? One, we don't need different style of bandies like that. Oh, I could condense my glow sticks. Probably don't need a battery on me. We don't need suture needles because we have thread. Organizational master. I'd put it where the restricted sign is, or the other side of the door from it. Okay. The only thing is, on the other side of the door is my trash can, so... Did I not push play on Star Trek? Or did it somehow finish already? Gray lamp. She's really coming together in here. So I can hear a zombie upstairs. Or is that just Starla? I mean, technically they burnt out the floors, but yeah, if it like put a hole in it. Wow, am I gonna have to start? I might have to like. Oh, well, for one thing, I can just get more warm underclothing. But I was thinking maybe I'm gonna have to start keeping a fire on down here. You got bitten, Zaza. Welcome to the club, my friend. Yeah, let's do this. R.I.P. How far'd you make it? Oh, look, bail bond sign lights up. I didn't realize that. I wish they knew it right now. Do you have it on? Antibodies mod. I thought it was easy until I had to start taking a poo. That changed things. Well, now's the time to learn how it works, Zaza. As they say, necessity is the mother of all invention. All right, I gotta grab a drink, so I'm gonna be right back, guys. All right. What do you mean flying bandits? Ooh, tornadoes. Too much pain to sleep. Gosh darn it. We might have to find some more warm clothing. Someone should have like long johns up here. Not wearing pants. You can't wear pants with the hazy. About shorts? No. Skirt? No. Can't wear a baklava either. Crop top? No insulation on that, or the corset. Hoodie. A hoodie around my waist. A workman's shirt. Sweater. Yeah, okay, here we go. We need a sweater. Gloves. Can't wear the sweater with the hazy though. Gonna need to find some long johns. Too much pain to exercise. Come on, bruh. My groin is still sore. I haven't even gone to sleep yet. Oh, man, Blitz, I hate when dogs do that. They find something stinky, right? Get all excited and just roll all up in it. Is that what happened? Yeah, dead birds. All right. Even though we're very cold, we're just gonna have to sleep. Tell you what, we'll run the fire for a little bit. Some sort of dead animal, almost certainly. That or dung of some kind. All right, I'm gonna need to get into the other room. Are you kidding me? Love when the Moodle doesn't come up. I am a vault dweller. Well. My stupid other Moodle doesn't want to work. The defecation Moodle sometimes like cuts out. Not me, Skylord. But I did wet my pants. And we're going through withdrawals. No. I was saying, though, you're going to appreciate the advancements we've made in the base. See what I was saying? You put down some rugs. We got Star Trek playing. We've had Star Trek reruns, syndicated network television just going. We got rid of most, but not all of the corpses. We even have a zombie pet named Starla. This is the full Skylord experience. We got a little gnome. Place is coming together. Okay, see, now you guys are speaking my language. You want me to go on a hike? You just tell me there's drugs there. Look, have you seen Starla? She's an outdoor cat. Really well behaved too. If I do say myself. Wait, there's what, where? Yeah, it's like that. This is that kind of reaction. Where is my saw, dude? Where's my saw? Make plank with saw. I thought what? We already know how to do that. No. No, we're not going on any rabbit goose chase where I get hypothermia and have to fight juggle sprinters while starting a fire in order to not die. But this drug resort sounds like a possibility. Like if we're gonna find smack, some like yuppie resort, especially Blow. Oh, he's big going through it. We wet ourselves a minute ago, Silver. No, I don't want any guidance. And I really am not planning on walking halfway across the map anytime relatively soon. Really should have finished reading that carpentry book. We will do that. So apparently you can't burn your used wiped rags. I guess we should wipe or wash ourselves after we pissed our pants, huh? I don't know what is with you guys in like long trips. I'm not going anywhere. And there's sprinters. It's not going to be a walk in the park to just try to walk to another like point of interest from here. Yeah, it helped me score drugs somewhere like actually close. Hey, pond turtle. Like find a basement in Rosewood that I could score drugs in. That's like more my speed right now. All right, I gotta find the carpentry book. Where are you, carpentry? You're over here. Starfleet, class of 78. What day are we on, by the way? Day 13. We even took the bail bond sign, Skylord. I actually do have a line. I still have a rail. Save it for tomorrow, maybe. Let's see if we can sleep a little. Yeah, let's sleep a little. The bus station, that's true. The bus station is too far away though. Wow, we slept good. Oh. Still having a little bit of a withdrawal though. All right, we're tired of reading. Let's go look. Let's go try to score somewhere locally. Oh, bad. Oh, we need to find warm clothes. Also, can we wear... No. We wear these? No, they don't have any warmth value. Go far away. This is our home, Skylord. We're doing this this is the Skylord playthrough. The Skylord basement. We're not going away. We live here. We have an animal. Like, can you imagine trying to move? Like I got Starla here. Imagine what that'll do to her. know. I'm not, I don't know. You guys aren't realizing I don't want to walk halfway across the map and catch hypothermia again. That ship has already sailed, Serena. I walked halfway across the map once before. Basically the exact same situation, you giving me directions. I caught hypothermia and almost died fighting zombies, including sprinters. We got a little map of America out there. Palm travel. Come back for that later. It's not happening. I don't know. I'm just gonna 0% chance I'm doing that. I'm not like leaving Rosewood at all. I'll be, if you have some hot tip about where to loot in Rosewood itself, I might listen. I think at this time I might actually dismantle these plane wrecks, by the way. You know what I will do, even though I'm counting these cars as destroyed, I will loot them, like their dashboards. Maybe there's some smack in there. Yeah, we'll be checking basements. I could probably take tissues. Like, what the fuck? Why does this guy have a bladder of a chipmunk? Why is the Moodle not there telling me he needs to pee? You never found smack in a basement? Where's the planks at? Oh, this is my urine room. I might have to like just fully turn off the part where you can wet yourself, because that is pretty annoying. I'm gonna have this annoying fucking issue. Like, the Moodle sometimes breaks and doesn't let you know that you need to take a leak. Then you just pee your pants. I do play with the UI off, but that's not the cause. One of these Z's could have junk on them. especially the sprinter. Sprinters are usually meth heads. If they had like an increased drop rate for it, it would make so much sense. Slow dumb one should have pot, like the slow shamblers. Kind of frightening, a little upstairs sprinter. Telling you, that place is gonna be a palace. It's gonna rival the mansions of Louisville. This guy could have been my doppelganger. It's in the bag, dude. Oh. Got some zombie aggression over here. To get into the place. They got a basement. They got another upstairs sprinter. Those greedy bastards, they just imbibed them instantly. Yeah. Not a lot of warm clothing you can wear with the Hazy. Oh, I can wear a vest. Vest gives a lot of insulation. There we go. That's good. Santa Claus, yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to rail a line. You got a Moodle train 100 years long. Your vertical one. Okay. Yeah, hypothermia kills you, man. Yeah, we're gonna have trouble finding stuff, obviously. Now, I had bleach somewhere around here. Is there no way to get the urine out? Let me try washing this with soap. There's an option for washing it, but it doesn't do anything. Time to do laundry. Well, maybe if I had a washer and dryer, I could. Guess I'm gonna have to like keep this window open since the Moodles don't want to work. Wow, you're really relaxing, huh? When last in these temps. Yeah, thermal underwear would go a long way right now. I mean, technically I have a fire to keep me warm, but like micromanaging that is a little bit much. Inventory management. I think the hazmat's been changed. You used to stay warm in the hazmat, but I'm having trouble staying warm in it now. So I don't know. Serena's the villain. I think it's because you like eating rats. And Project Zomboid. Oh, Starla, you startled me. Starla the Startler. Alright. There's no choice but to go investigate this neighborhood. For Crank. You know what? There was a bunch of dead bodies over here. Bodies could have Crank. You guys have Crank? What's that? No, that's not Crank. Crank? Who's got Crank? 14. Not quite Crank, is it? Found a box of paper clips while foraging. Yeah, I got my paper clip, but we got other issues this time. Like we keep we can't seem to like not pee ourselves. Like that issue. That's not fun. We found some crank. Just one rock. Might as well be a treasure chest. Yeah. Winning. I don't have my paper clip-in screwdriver with me though. Yeah, just make sure you get the baking soda. Don't remember, but I might have been into this basement already. I think I have been, yeah. Alright. On to the next. What's up, Al? I don't know, we're just out here. Livin. Looking for, going house to house. We actually just found a rock, so it's kind of nice. Oh. Oh, and we found some zombies. And they're all sprinting, apparently. Maybe one of their raggedy-ass corpses will have some crank on it. Crank? No crank. Check up. Let's go check in here. Oh, this will help. I can wear that. Place the tank top. Wait. Does it have... I don't know if it has more insulation than that. Serena, wasn't it you who claimed that if you patch your clothing with rags, it helps keep you warm? It's true. All right, that might be the next step in the order of operations. What is this? Some sort of clown fiesta down here? No shot, that's true. All your experience with Zomboid, you never... All this stuff's coming up dirty. All right. Have to wait till we get home. Oh, holy. Okay. So I guess we see what part of the town, the neighborhood, or what part of the town the zombies are residing in, and it's this neighborhood. You're still pissed about a bandit who put a hole in your jacket 3 runs ago. You gotta learn how to let go of a grudge, Serena. Oh, smoker cough's not good down here. Yeah, I know it adds some scratch protection. I'm not super concerned about that, really. But I put his ad down to the ground with your revolver. Might need to find some antidepressants. Let's mark off this map. So this is kind of a zombie zone. No, I'll never forget that. I wish I could go back through time and kill that guy like once a day, brutally torturing him each and every time. But you're talking about a jacket. My thing was a beautiful sports car. These two things are not the same. The jacket. Yeah, I mean, it is a good jacket. No argument there. Oh, so we got some sort of electronics chop shop down here. It's got the AEB down here. .8. Okay. You can't de-hole the jacket. Yeah, you're talking about a pretty, like, amazing jacket. I mean, a really pimped out old muscle car can be worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like, your jacket would have had to been worn by Elvis Presley or something.
Bastard! Fuck off!
That really all it took to lose them? Okay. We got food, boys. Woo! Little basement ice cream. Don't mind if I do. And we got a lead pipe. You know I like beating them with lead pipes. Okay, welder's mask. What was I gonna do welding? I could potentially weld some metal floors, but I would need sheets for that. Empty crucible. Probably need a crucible. And we'll take our deer antlers. There we go. Oh, are you heading out, Zaza? Sorry, wasn't looking. Have a good night. Good luck with your runs. Spade, long stick. Don't know what of these I really need. Probably the welding rods, though. Actually, I don't really need that stuff now. Dude, Patrick Warburton. Yeah. I wouldn't mind hearing some Patrick Warburton. Alright, we probably have enough to go back to base with. Maybe one more rug. You know what? 2 more rugs. Fuck it. We're gonna be greedy. Wonder if we can get some more of these signs. Can we get the 24-hour sign? No. Home travel? No. Should have checked those boots to see if they were more insulated. Hey, channel name, you're not happy. Uh-oh. All right, I'm here. You have a horrible sore throat. Okay. Yeah, we're still alive. We're actually making it work. It was kind of touch and go here at first, but the heat seems to have passed. Although we have plenty of other survival issues here, if we're being honest. Vertical rug or horizontal rug. And survival issues like placing rugs, obviously. Yeah, but try to give yourself some tea with honey, lemon, and maybe whiskey if you're feeling up to it. Although, I would follow Skylord's advice. He is a doctor after all. Yeah, I believe that. If you're gonna live somewhere in Project Zomboid, making it have feng shui, make sure it actually improves your quality of life. All right, let me continue with what I was doing. Oh, we even have yet another rug. Don't forget the Charles. We finally found some Charles. Also a horizontal rug. Okay. Well, we'll keep up the trend of over here, I guess. Although this wood flooring is still here. Maybe here. Although this kind of looks ugly the way that is. Maybe we'll find some more like flooring somewhere. A single lane? Oh, that's kind of funny. Yeah, it could make it like a real bowling alley, I guess. Do I not have scissors? Let's find scissors. Gotta be some over here, probably. Yeah, this place is kind of turning into a really nice goon cave. Wait, I washed my piss-stained hazmat suit. It worked. Man, I don't know why this mod, sometimes parts of it won't work, other parts of it will. Like the bladder fullness mod should be up here. Slight remodel. Well, the remodel is in progress, Al. We're working on it. Yeah, if it was during the apocalypse and you had nothing else to do, I think bowling would become more popular, wouldn't it? Magic the Gathering or tarot cards and read people's fortunes. Yeah, I'm not a huge bowler too, but if I lived in a bowling alley under a nuclear fallout zone, I'd probably spend some time bowling. Skylord's got a point. All right, let's sew up some of this shit. But where's my other sewing stuff? Is it in here? It's none. I'm not seeing it over here. I brought some stuff home, but it hasn't been organized, that's for sure. Yeah. And suicide. Chili, are you telling me you're not, this base still isn't, you don't have faith that you could live here someday? All right, I don't know where my damn sewing kit is. We're gonna have to do it without, next to my stack of cheddar. All right, we'll sew up, what do we got? Let's do this one. Guess we're very hungry and very tired, so that's next up on the order of operations. Go-kart's better than bowling. Yeah, I would be more of a go-kart person. Probably be as popular as board games. Yeah, it used to have even more freezer space till the chair force burnt it all down. They're nasty. Did I just put in there that I didn't want to put in there? Good luck, Jack. Grounded 2, little pond turtle. I think Chili was that you talking about? Or was it Dr. Pepper? Someone was mentioning Grounded 2 tonight. It's coming out tomorrow, right? Yeah, I was never. The truth comes out, Serena. Grounded 2 in 12 hours, yeah. Oh, wait, both of you then. Oh, I just got some skill from this. Wasn't you just woke up. But you want to as well. And I tell you this, living in a basement, doing renovations, surviving Fallout, and wetting your pants style gameplay really takes it out of you. Oh, you know, channel name, it's Star Trek The Next Generation. It's old man TV. Way before your time. Nico, it's Roman. What day are we on? Day 14. So I think when you have helicopter events on sometimes, it's like every 10 days. So we might get a helicopter event again soon. No trekking, I'm a Star Wars guy. Well, they didn't come out with the Star Wars DVD or VHS on Zomboid yet. I'm a creature of opportunity, Chili, and all I have is Star Trek. Have any of you guys, okay, not to like start the controversy or anything, but have any of you guys happened to see the most recent Star Wars trilogy like more than once? Neither franchise. Uh-oh. Shot across the bow from Skylord. Neither franchise deserves loyalty these days. I was about to ask about Star Trek, but I guess they've been making those Star Trek TV shows recently. Channel name with the yes. Okay. So I remember thinking the new Star Wars trilogy was pretty bad the first time I watched it. But on rewatching it, it was actually, I would say, better than I thought it was. They're kind of like as standalone blockbusters that, if you ignore the rest of Star Wars, are like entertaining watches, even if there's like annoying things about them. They're kind of entertaining though. Like they're almost good movies in their own right if you separate them from the rest of Star Wars. You were just starting to rewatch it yourself, Richard? Okay. Yeah, I'd be curious if other people have a similar reaction to what I had. Yeah. Yeah. Like most people have that reaction blitz. And that's kind of how I felt like when I watched it the first time. Not that I'm like a huge Star Wars fan, but I just thought they were like bad, you know? Oh, I think my audio is starting to bug. Maybe not. The ambient noise is a little bit odd. You tried, Captain. Couldn't finish. Damn. Okay. So maybe I am the only one having that reaction. But I'm saying like that's how okay, what I'm saying is like I had pretty much the same reaction as all of you. But then I don't remember how long ago it was. And then recently, like this last year, I rewatched the trilogy and I was like, "Oh, they're kind of all right." You're going to bed, Chili? Have a good night. I mean, the part where like Emperor Palpatine comes back and is still the same villain, like I'll never really have enjoyed that. It just is like too cheesy, too derivative even of Star Wars itself, because everyone's always coming back from the dead and this and that. But like it would have been better if Kylo Ren just straight up became a villain, not like this Romeo Juliet tragic nonsense. You know what? We're gonna feel bad if we don't go check on Starla. How you doing, girl? Where you at? There she is. Yeah, they're definitely playing on nostalgia bait pretty hard. Now, people always talk about the animated stuff. Like, I don't really have the patience to watch like animated Star Wars, but I understand that they're like pretty universally well liked. Like the Clone Wars, people always talk about the Clone Wars being good. I don't like being next to the TV with time fast forwarded. Insane. Alright, hold on. We are turning off the ability to wet yourself because it's too annoying to manage. And the Moodle keeps breaking. At least we can wash our stupid pants. I need to bring some of my canned food actually into my kitchen. I keep running back there and there isn't anything there. Maybe we put up a tool thing now. Weed, brownies, and whiskey for dinner tonight. The need to organize is fucking devastating. And now I'm gonna get the munchies because I did that. Knights of the Old Republic, that's another thing that's always hyper popular. I never played that. Are you saying you don't want Disney to touch it because they will make it bad, Skylord? Shut up, Karth. Party on, Wayne. You should say party on, Karth. It's not canonical anymore. The Star Wars Legends. I wouldn't put Disney past making anything. Of course they did, Jack. Only the problem with the jobs they created is they were employed by self-important, ambitious fucktwats who wanted to control and dominate everybody else. The Knights MMO was a not even good WoW clone. Yikes. All right, once we finish reading this carp book, I think we'll finish making a bedroom over here. Maybe finish organizing. The MMO sucked, but the single-player games were excellent. There was a really fun, like, Star Wars Battlefront 2, I think, on, like, PlayStation 2. Like a shooter, and you could get the hero Jedi sometimes. That was a fun game. And we always need rags to wipe. I have to start I don't think I've come across TP, have I? I'd use a bath towel probably. See what that does. Clean urine with bath towel? Whoa. There's urine on the floor and I cleaned it with the bath towel. That's cool. Oh, I can pee in the sink. We're not gonna do that, but it can be done. We can't use the bath towel to wipe though. Okay. Man, discoveries. Hey, Starla. How's my girl doing? Okay. There's like a lot of t-shirts or something. You know what the play is actually? Gotta start doing shit in bulk. You haven't touched an EA game since. That's good. Why not use those fridges to barricade? I don't really need to barricade at this point, Al, and I don't want to make things inconvenient for myself. You have to like, I don't want to pick up and move a barricade every time I want to leave. This is actually kind of a case in point about what I talk about a lot of times, Al, is I think I've killed all the zombies actually in my immediate vicinity. So it's like there's like a 0% chance a random zombie is going to walk down here and attack me. There could be a chance that CDC guys would walk down here, but I have not seen hide nor hair of CDC guy. But, you know, until another helicopter event or some randomness brings zombies over here, it's like, without certain settings that makes base defense relevant, you don't really need to do stuff like that. On the first couple of days when there were zombies, you know, coming down my stairs attacking me, yeah, that would help. But now it's like past that point, unless something brings zombies here. But they were also kind of stupid about coming down the stairs. Okay, now that we've cut a lot of rags, we have a lot of TP. The game's starting to stutter. We have memory loss. don't think so. Crap, I'm gonna have to find my actual sewing kit now. EP for something, or some kind of hole. See, like, this is triggering me, but the Moodles just quit working. I'm supposed to read my own mind about when I have to use the restroom. I'm ready to move out of that claustrophobic restroom as my bathroom, though. Tell you what. Thought I cleaned up the urine in here. A little bummish? What you mean? And get a haircut and get a real job. This guy's hair is fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold up. Yeah. This guy's stylish. He's like a lumberjack. Ain't no bum. This guy's the king of Rosewood. How dare you? In fact. Charles Manson. Charlie Manson. It depends. If he's smoking crack, it's Charles. If he's snorting blow, it's Charlie. Oh, we ate those apricots and they did not put a dent in our hunger. Let's have an ice cream, I guess. I mean, look at this place. I mean, I could even clean up the blood on the wall if I wanted to. Yeah, it gets kind of... Charlie lore gets a little complicated sometimes, huh? Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom in BRB for a sec. You know what's kind of funny about using this mod, Skylord, is you lose the concept of time. And your time revolves around having withdrawals. You have no sleep schedule. When you get tired, you just use more. It's really a different experience. Keep the blood, you say, Blitz? I usually like to keep blood. I usually clean it only from a roleplay type perspective, typically. I don't like to clean things up too much because it reminds me of what happened. And I like to remember what happened. Alright, let's, speaking of roleplay, let's drink and do some home renovations. Let's do some drunk carpentry. Yeah, that's right. Nobody doesn't love it. carpentry bag. Only problem is these walls are really fucking ugly. Maybe someday I'll make plaster. Why is this not showing up? I'll make plaster and paint them. Alright, so if I do it like that, put out the tent. I don't like the walking through the tent part, so I'll have to put up a wall. Oh, not the bail bond sign. Sleeping bag. All right, then we get the pillow. He's playing PZ split screen with his dad right now. That does sound like a good time. What's the over-under before his dad gets bitten, like first 10 minutes? Okay. Nice, now we can move out of the shithole bathroom. I did not like sleeping in here. Now, if I have some hinges and whatnot, I can put up a door back there. Yeah. Speaking of sleep schedule, it's like... All right. Maybe we'll see you in an hour, Blitz. All right. Liquor kills pain, right? So let's... drink a little liquor. Hillbilly character. Not like a straight, pure hillbilly. When our withdrawal pain goes away, maybe we'll sleep. You don't understand the concept of a sleep schedule in PZ, Serena? Well, I mean, basically it's like you keep a sleep schedule so that you can do stuff during the day when there's daylight. Especially if you're someone who's trying to play with like night sprinters or something like that. I need one more rug for this spot. It's not homey enough in here. Okay, you can sleep. It's very cold though. We're gonna need to hunt for wood stove to put in here. Where's my to-do list go? It goes here. Let me just wet ourselves again. Jesus fucking Christ. There we go, cleaning up piss puddles again. Alright, this mess will be here when I come back, right? But you can't take the hills out of the hillbilly. Is that how it goes? Tell me more. This is the best pet zombie I could have ever asked for. What a godsend she has been. Truly. I swear this game has given up believing in background music. Some clothes on, you degenerate. You got a basement. Good to see the hedges are still standing. No basement here. There's a rug. Tools and junk. Serena, do you play with illiterate characters? I was thinking about playing with illiterate at some point, but the problem is you kind of need like reading to like AFK while you're streaming and stuff. Yeah, sounds like it would suit you. Yeah, you can't do stuff like that. Certain recipes you might never be able to learn that you would want. Ooh, we need a pot. What else you got here? A spoon. Cigar. And you guys said surviving in the Fallout zone was a waste of time. But I'm finding buried treasure left and right. Another deer antler. Oh, we got a zombie landmine. Spare oxygen tank, toolbox. Winning. Yeah, you don't need time to read. Oh yeah, that would pair nice with this. Let me make some map notations here. Like a basement. Here. It's weird, my drug noodle is not showing up either. Because I had some crank for breakfast before we went out today. And like all the noodles are gone. Should have brought a backpack out with me. Like this. There we go. Oh, speaking of carpet, there's... Oh! It's 15 pounds. That's heavy. Alright, let's go stir up some trouble.
Fuck you!
Yeah. Let's get aggressive. Oh, you know what? I haven't been looking out for door hinges and stuff, but I'm not sure they are on the ground. Yeah. Those might be hard to come by. So these zombie jamooks.
Just fucking die already! Motherfucker!
Yeah, you can still forage here. I've found a bit, honestly. Not much of a forager for the most part. Butter knife. I think your foraging ability is really hampered, right? Big negatives with the weather and the clothing. But there's stuff. Scissors. Maybe we'll make some burlap clothing. Burlap long johns. I need long johns.
Don't fuck with me! Fuck you, motherfucker! Asshole! What is your fucking problem?
Oh! Jesus Christ, why can't I see? I'm panicking. The vision cone's a real problem right now. One's a sprinter. You.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, the foraging. The world is your oyster. It's a feast out here. No bandits to bother me because they're dying to the fart gas before they can even get close to me.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Although that's not true. Sometimes they spawn and do get close to you, but... Yep, they're... Fortunately for them, they kind of spawn like around the end of nuclear winter. This was my house. This was my house right here. Chet Miles. Let's take my badge. Leave the other shit here. This was me. Hey, no trespassing. This is private property. Chet Miles. Origin story. I was born in this house. And in this house I shall die. Hopefully not today. Oh, it's starting to lag something fierce. What is going on here? Oh, fuck. Alright, audio memory leak shit going on. We're gonna preempt it and just quit to desktop. Man, there should be, you know what Slayer maybe should do? Is make it so that you can disable some of the sound effects. The sound effects, it would ruin the mod to turn off a lot of things, but maybe the music. Burnt out and fall through. Well, that would be realistic. Nice, the hydration pack. And he had more loot besides hydration. Little roadsy, what do they call them? Man, I'm drawing a blank here. Pinata, loot pinata. Yeah, the trauma rewired you. You know, I have myself in real life fallen through a stair, or not a stair, but a floor, a dilapidated floor. A beer hat. I've fallen and I can't get up. Low back problem. She should have been deadlifting 350 3 times a week for your entire life. Then you'd be all right. This is some basement down here. Ice cream. Basement ice cream. Oh yeah, I like using weight for stretching myself. All right. Ooh. The Moodle started working again. It's like they stopped working after a while. Need something to wipe with. Guess we can wipe. We can wipe with this zombie, why not? Wonder if I even need to rip his clothes. Like I could just wipe with the whole clothes. Plenty of shelves and shit down here. No, I can't. Okay. I can rip socks again though. Both dirty. Okay. Let's clean them. There's a sink down here, right? All right. I'll leave my mark here. That way people will know it's been looted. Can you imagine this in multiplayer? Serena, I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna want to play multiplayer on our server. People are gonna be dropping deuces everywhere to like mark their territory. It's gonna be something. Put it that way. You say that, but you're gonna be locked in a fucking windowless room under lock and key 24/7, and people are gonna come into your room and drop a deuce and then leave. Or throw some rats in there with you and then yeah, drop a deuce and leave. Okay, I think I got all the basements in this neighborhood. Why is the crack pipe always empty? Alright, these little rinky-dink houses probably won't have basements. Come on. Little rinky-dinks. You know what, let's grid this out. Let's go south first. Oh, we got some box wine on the floor in here. Jackpot. least the basketball hoops are still intact. That way me and the zombies can get a pickup game of shirts versus skins going. Is that a basement? That's a basement. That's how you go inside, you little prick. You can stick your tongue up your own nose. You ever heard of an expression TMI, Jack? Guess it saves time on eating your boogers. Wow, that's also TMI, Serena. Okay. This is not a booger eating friendly chat. I'm gonna have to lay down the hammer on you guys. The pick and flick. Okay, I can respect a good pick and flick. Tick. The tongue up the nose is a tick, or is something else a tick? Yo, are we gonna make it all the way to Skylord's bus station? Like, we're like halfway there. But some lady just screamed bloody murder. It's gonna make me nervous. Tongue in the nose, you do it when you're stressed. So like when you're coding, huh? No, I'm sorry, Serena, that is an addiction. Oh, did I kill some people here before we dropped nukes? I don't think so. These people got killed by someone else. Oh, this could be dangerous. Who's here? The CDC guys come through here? Who hurt you people? If they didn't finish the job, I will. Come here. This public property. Oh yeah, my blunt skills are growing. Yeah. Just as I thought. Weed gummies on an officer of the law. It's worse than we suspected. Oh shit, we're getting swarmed. We have a full bladder. Okay, we're probably out past our safe time. I'm in danger. You know what, we can handle it. You guys want some? Huh? This guy's naked except for a radio. Respect. Oh. I don't like this place anymore. It's funny, but when you play with this many level, like sprinters, just a couple of zombies feels quite scary. Whoa. Yep. Especially fighting them with all these moodles I have going on. Find a basement and give Charlie a call. That's a good idea. Slow you down. I'm feeling very slow right now. Why did it go from... Is that normal? Your come down puts you on high exertion when you are on Walter? I'm gonna have to investigate that. Do not like sitting to rest with this many sprinters either. And I wish I could find some Charlie because Walter's a little bit harsh. See if I can take a whiz without having to remove this goon suit. Yeah, we don't have to. See if I can paint my name in the grass. Oh, you'll love it. It's like Charlie. It's like Charlie when he does 7-gram rocks and finishes them. Yeah, let's get out of this smoke show. All right. Well, we made it pretty far south though. A zombie landmine, but just one. Tiger blood, level 8 warlock. So a regular Thursday. Welcome back, Blitz. Yeah. I was just... My Walter White just wore off, you know, a Charlie analog. And I was like maximum exertion when it did. Just frightening because I was fighting some Zeds. Oh, we got a follower. I think the zombie landmine decided to come up. She's not as fast as me, though. Thanks, Blitz. I'm pretty sure some people like to see me get chomped. They try to jinx me. Well, these guys look nice in their little firefighter get-ups. That's cute. You guys are cute. Yeah. Oh, that's not cute. Being a sprinter is not cute. Yeah, sprint away. Yeah, I could feel you rubbing that doll. It's okay. I'm used to being told one thing while people do another. Uh-oh. There's some bandies alive. They're not gonna live long. Oh wait, that's a cop. Oh my god. If I could get her back to my basement. New mission. Oh wait, she won't follow me. She won't listen. She's like a boss bitch type of vibe. Don't need no man. I'm gonna survive in the... Yeah, see? See what you get? Should have came into my basement. I could have saved you. Could have fed you. Giggity. Doesn't it? This is my favorite Rosewood ever. Well, actually the one where it burned down minus the nuke, that was probably better, but this is nice. Oh, I'm max exerted again. What is going on? See, I don't know if I can do Walter White and go out. This is dangerous. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. But the nuke is more of a, you know, sure thing. It's gonna get everybody. And let me tell you, the residents of Rosewood are some ungrateful swine. If you live in Rosewood, don't bother stopping the nuke. They deserve it. Alright, come on. Can we, like, just rest it off a little faster? Alright. We might have to just, like, sprint home. They haven't caught on to us yet. Oh, they caught on. Never noticed this clock was here before. Oh! Alright, not the time for sightseeing. Not the time. Not the time! Did I lose him? Might have lost him. I'm good like that. Think I lost him. King of Rosewood. All right, let's take our sack home. A couple rugs. Yeah, we want that one. What's in the hiking bag? Oh, the red banners. We need that too. We'll get it later. We're kind of overburdened as it is. Look at this fucking Moodle. They're gonna pencil whip me with Moodles. Home, sweet home. All right, let's eat some weed gummies, see if that fixes our Moodle problem. Maybe a little ice cream. Ice cream sandy. Yeah. Oh, the other ice cream. What's her weight at? We're gonna have weight problems before long. Dump, sweat dump. Do we need a dump? Oh. No, you're saying dump, sweet dump. This is not a dump, okay? I don't know how many times I have to tell you. It's undergoing renovations. And the renovations are going well, really. We even have a crack spoon. Oh, I forgot about this. We have a little victory cigar we'll use tonight, I guess. I found my starter home and found my beginner's badge. That's kind of cool. It's not my channel name. It's not my solution. It is literally the only solution. It's both the problem and the answer, and there is no other solution. Actually, I kind of want it in here. Or out here. Yeah, out here is fine. Also rugs. Rugs are a solution, my man. They go away, but then they come rampaging back while you're fucking in the middle of no man's land fighting sprinters max exhaustion because you took a little Walter White earlier. I'll never meet a hot girl again. Damn, that would be depressing. But when you think about it, hot girls only turn you down, so never meeting another one ever again, it might be a benefit. And then take more Sheen. Starting to sound like Skylord. Okay. I think I have to rip the sack. If I rip the sack, maybe I can make the long johns from burlap. I'm not seeing the recipe though. Wow, this is tough to navigate. Where's tailoring? Can you not make those anymore? These. Tailoring level 3? Oh, you gotta be pooping on me. Oh, you can make these. Oh my god. I just had a realization. You can make these tactical sling bags through tailoring. It only requires tailoring level 1. It's kind of like the leg pouches from Build 41, which that's a big deal. Like, I'm just max exertion constantly. Like, from what? It's got to be a drug reaction. Oh yeah, mad uncomfortable, but it's like I could use some long johns right now. Even if you were the last man on Earth, the answer's still no. Right? Uh-oh, we woke up in a panic. Not the cigar. This isn't cigar time. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, this bathroom is so much nicer without a bed in it. Holy crap. Can't believe Al called this a dump. This place is coming together. I have a real bedroom now. Sort of. Not a real bed, but a tent with a sleeping bag. This is junk. Let's put that away. That's junk. Put it in the junk pile. This is the junk pile. Not only is it not a dump anymore, it's actually pretty clean. It's still just mean. Yeah, if you bathe her, feed her, keep her safe. You know, some of them are just mean. Channel name, what can you do? And this is not there's plenty of fish in the sea situation, is it? This is like there's almost no fish in the sea situation. Yeah, Starla's up there. She'll never leave me. Starla's down forever. I'm so glad I brought this bail bond sign down here. Experiencing too much pain. I guess we take a pill. And we bring a book. A little something. Or we could do some org. Let's do some org, I guess. Let's get this trash out of here. Tarps. Tarps are tools. Small knives are tools. Whetstone. Box of candles. Yeah. Alright, the only problem with candles and things like that is they're cool, but having to like equip them in one of your hands is like the problem. Because it makes you have to manage like this, which just is annoying. Yeah, let's go check on Starla by candlelight. Oh, she became a stander. Oh god, that's fucking frightening. She became not only a stander, but a fucking sprinter. Did everyone else's heart just stop when she sprinted at me? White lightning? The moonshine? The sea has been contaminated with walking corpses. Yeah. So you weren't like afraid for my life when I was like defenseless to a sprinting zombie all up in my shit? She's already turned. Starla, stay up here. You make me uncomfortable. Yeah, see, I don't want you running at me like that, Starla. Come here. Yeah, okay. Good girl. Stay here. Yeah, that's gonna be real fucking odd, isn't it? Well, anyways, that's where Starla is. Yeah, she's bugged. It happened when I was carrying corpses up the stairs. She was one of them, and she like dropped. I don't know, it was weird. See, yeah, now the candle's out. That's annoying. Oh man, these don't even last very long. Okay. It won't let me carry a secondary. I put that deliberately in my... Oh my gosh. Yep, see, this is why they add cool stuff like candles and then they just become unusable because... Basically because how the menu sucks to use. And it's actually kind of triggering me right now. Like I put this candle in my primary hand, but it's like you need two hands to hold it or something. light candle. Yeah, I'm triggered. So I can't hold a bag in one hand and a candle in the other. And it just wasted my lighter to boot. It's like I would get into the role play of using a candle, right? Like that's cool. To light up my shitty basement. But it's like so needlessly tedious to use and unuser friendly that it becomes pointless. Unless you like stabbing yourself in the eyes or something. Yeah. Also that part of it would like same with the lantern. Like the lanterns are really cool, but I would like to turn it on and then leave it on the ground. Although like it's kind of weird that they haven't made that a thing already, but I think that they'll get around to it. All right, we have too much stuff in here. Box of antibiotics. What can we get rid of? Yeah, the rags. We don't need all those rags. This one's probably gonna have to be weapons. This one can be more tools. Cleaning supply. See what else is next for the base. It says the word search is worn right here. Yeah, they should be, right? Channel name? Why would... If anyone's safe, it should be people in space. That is, until they either run out of supplies up there and have to come down. And then they get out of their little pod and get bitten by a zombie instantly. We need some reading material by the bed. Read all of these already. Okay. Forgot about those corpses. We're gonna make this place look like it never burned down. It's gonna be great. People are gonna visit the bowling alley and say, "What apocalypse?" They're not even gonna believe that the apocalypse ever happened. Not when they're down here. Did I not put stuff in there? Jacket, blood-covered, coked-up hobo. Living in the middle of all of it. I'd say it looks like a fun family environment. Blitz, you're the one who told me not to remove the blood. I remember that. One day we'll even have power down here. It still needs a gun or something. Oh my god, it's like actually clean. You see this? I have all the shit like off the floor. For the most part. My moodles are going crazy. I forgot I was in moodle management territory. Comfy 13. Hey. You caught me live, yeah. Have you had a hard time catching me live? Yeah, we can't kill any cows. Started. Okay. Well, right now we're despite the naysayers in chat. That's good. Yeah. Well, you're in good company then. I think that's true of all of us. Despite the naysayers in chat, we are surviving nuclear winter in a nuclear blast zone. Remodeling our basement bowling alley, and things are coming together nicely. I guess let's see what day we're on. Day 17 right now. And oh, this is my pet zombie, Starla. She was a crawler, but she decided she felt good enough to start walking again and even running. It's really a miraculous story of recovery and the Zomboid spirit. Things were kind of touch and go trying to survive here, but we killed the zombies and we're kind of chilling now. I love the week 1 mod as well. It's been really plagued by bug trouble since 90 or 42.9 came out, unfortunately, but we still make it work. Time to start a religion based on her, right? Because she's some sort of hybrid half-breed, like Messiah. Oh no, not again. Oof. Yeah, it does. I'm finding that turning off ragdolls and the Vorano like randomization helps a lot. But it still doesn't fix all of it, actually. All right, let's smoke a stove and have something to eat. Oh, we have a bowl now. That's good. The bowl is good. Here. Yeah. Now we can like make salads. That'll fill us up a lot longer. Oh, only 900 hours. Yeah, I love the game too. It's funny, sometimes people will be like, I've played the game for 100 hours and I'm an expert, but I think you must, with that statement, you understand that you could play for thousands of hours and still learn new things. Plus the game is always changing, so what you learn gets outdated. Like the learning curve on build 41 was very steep, and it just got, I actually think build 42 is easier, especially like default settings, but the learning curve is steeper. And then it's also basically all new, so you have to relearn. Still learning and dying. Yeah, and then you, like, that's what happened to Leviathan. What I used to know had changed, and it got Leviathan killed, unfortunately. It's funny, because I kind of felt like an expert at the end of build 41, and then they came out with 42. And then stuff I thought was, like, the game was no longer the game. It's 2 a.m. I guess our sleep got interrupted by a horrible urge to urinate. Yeah. The same game, but they're might as well not be. Okay. Still need those things. Warmer clothing. We got as far south as here. Oh, there's a farmhouse here. There might be a basement there. Main drag. There's some main drag zombies. And zombies there. Man, Rosewood actually is kind of done in a way. Could use a hinge, door hinge and knob. Goonwood. We had to fight a hell of a fire in here, comfy, in order to like maintain this as a base. It was kind of crazy. You know what I feel like doing actually? I want to break into the Nox basement. Where's my sledgy? Where is my sledgy? And my tool drawer. Tool drawer? Yeah. How's the TV still going? I'll tell you. It's because there's like auxiliary power still on. It's not supposed to be, but it is. Look at Starla. Need these. Yeah, there's this secret basement over here. Viewers help me find it. It's kind of cool. They've done a little like adding secrets with 42, which is cool. Although I might have needed a hammer. Actually, I can just break it. Although maybe I should be wary that maybe there will be zombies on the other side. Alright. Oh, it got burned out.
Hey.
Okay, this might get spooky. Can't break that. Uh-oh, game might just be crashing. Why is it crashing now? All right, basement secrets caused to crash. That's how secret it is. Well, it's taking its sweet time to fully crash. That was weird. Yeah. Okay, sometimes week one and other performance issues are caused by the mod, but I'm not sure what that is or was. Underground math lab. Study some trigonometry beneath the ground. Oh, you meant meth. Pretty soon this save file is gonna read crash, crash, crash. No, I'm not. I was just joking. See, when you said math, it was like you were speaking in code that was family friendly, and then you corrected yourself to say meth. Yeah, it'll probably not take too much convincing to start a mutiny, will it? What's weird about the wall, Serena, is I couldn't see through it. Like, it almost wouldn't matter if I break through them. Oh my, I don't think I can interact with the wall. The wall's crashing the game. Yeah. All right. Well, I don't think we're gonna solve this mystery today because the game does not like trying to solve it. So this makes me think of Scooby-Doo. This is like a Scooby-Doo solve the this haunted ghost and beneath the secret underground tunnel. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah. Well, if there was like a basement on the other side. Yeah, I don't usually bother living in a basement myself, but I do like to do different things sometimes. Right below the vault. There's not really a vault there. You mean like the safe? Yeah, building up is better. Although in the Fallout zone, like with the nuclear radiation, it actually makes basements like almost mandatory, you know? So it's kind of cool in that way with week one. If you're trying to live in a spot that's been nuked. Okay. We'll go check in there. Got another money bundle. Actually comfy. This is kind of my favorite part about week one. Just the aesthetic, you know. It looks like the apocalypse happened here. Alright, I'm getting confused. Where is the Knox Bank? It might be too late to spend it, but it's not too late to, like, flaunt it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no other bandits running around here. with as much cash as I have. The thing is, Serena, I won't be able to destroy... I won't be able to destroy the floor here. Oh, I got red banners for the base. I forgot about those. Deal with that later. I guess I need to go down there for my rifle, though. Have you ever had this much cheddar channel name? I don't think so. I can put them over the ugly wall. That's what I need to do. I need stuff to cover the ugly wall. Yeah, that would have been the real currency, huh, Serena? Okay, let's put the sledgehammer away. Don't want that. All right, I'm gonna push the boundary. Oh, she scared me. Sorry, Starla. I didn't think that was you. He had some memories of what it was like before he had passed. Let's push our boundary north. See if we can make it to the highway. Although, that's gonna be a little scary. Bro, the music and the sound. We landed the 747 on Spiffos so that they could understand that we weren't happy with them for poisoning us with the Nox virus. So I can get a lot of metal sheets here. I should... Oh, toothbrush. I need a toothbrush. Nice. Let's do a little looting over here. Dead army guy. Cigar box. No. This kind of got a lot of ammo, but... Books. Kind of want more of the metal if I can. Oh. Kind of nice that Sprinter was on pause. Not seeing a lot of metal. Here we go. More metal. I love this. This is so immersive. There's people, a lot of them are flying with like Hawaiian shirts. And there's booze, toothbrushes. Not to mention like the suitcase part of it, but metal wreckage. Toothpaste, cigar box, brandy. Okay, we got a little horde over there. There will certainly be a Sprinter or two in that group. Yeah, I don't know about a demo, like a teaser. Someone... Whoa, wait. Actually, I thought you were talking about something else. I haven't heard of Vane. No, I haven't. Need a bottled water now. It's hard to go anywhere by foot because this guy's so addicted to smack. If I could find a basement or something, I could probably do a toot. There's not really basements up here. Now tell us about it, Comfy. See where the nearest basement is. For a second there, I thought you were talking about the teased sequel to Week 1 mod. But then I read the part about Vane. Wow. Withdrawals seem to be giving me high exertion. I guess I do have a rock back at base that we could smoke. Is it a zombie survival game, or what kind of game is it? I know nothing about it, but hearing something as in-depth as Project Zomboid is a strong selling point. Because when I first heard about Project Zomboid, I was like, no way there's a game like that. You know what I mean? And then I played it. Oh, she got out? How the hell did you get out? I didn't think you could climb over walls and stuff. Oh, first-person survival game with as much depth as Zomboid. I've kind of been saying for a while that I would like to see a game that's like Project Zomboid, but it's Escape from Tarkov, first-person shooter aesthetic, but you know, it's like Zomboid gameplay type loot. Okay. Don't I have this stuff somewhere? Alright, it's called Vane. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I never played Fallout myself. I don't really follow like upcoming games myself either. It's like I always hear about them from someone. Like that's how I've heard, like found Zomboid. My brother played it, told me about it, and I was like, no way there's a game where you can do all this shit that he was describing. Dude, we're like gonna drop. This is crazy. I'm like going heavy through withdrawals. I guess we'll try to sleep. We're cold. I guess we could always take fentanyl. We're gonna have to like lose our addiction to Charlie. Or like I'm like gonna die of exhaustion or something. Look how deep red this is. How long am I sleeping for? I'm gonna wet myself. I'm gonna burst. Get me to the toilet. Oh. Well, Skylord's gonna find it interesting that I went through the depths of withdrawal. Yeah. Holy crap. That's what happens when you get addicted to Smack, Comfy. Yeah, I love how many mods there are for PZ. I love how many good mods there are. It's crazy how much people are bothering to mod Build 42 when it's in Unstable. But there's a lot of good mods for Unstable already. And they get bricked almost every patch, but a lot of times people go ahead and update them. Stanky hanky, yeah. You know, we've taken a bath or two, sort of. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised, but you guys did talk about those before. It sort of makes it feel like I can't go venture very far from base, though. Because I was trying to, like, venture from base, and I started crashing from withdrawals. It's like, that's not good. Oh, I can build tile floors. I still need the concrete. I might have trouble finding clay. You kind of find clay when you dig shit up. What if I turn these into tile floors? Bucket of concrete. Alright, that might be my new thing for right now. Because I could potentially make metal floors, but I need a recipe. What about the tile floor? No recipe. Okay. All right, we'll have to see if we can get clay out of the ground, because the ground's frozen. So it's a little bit problematic. Damn, I ripped my clay sack. I ripped my sack. Gonna make a new sack. So sack, that's what I'm looking for. What are you talking about, Al? It's not the end. Okay, with a little bit of twine, I can get twine. We have twine somewhere. Phrasing. Okay, we've got twine. Now we can sew our sack back together. The thing is about nuclear winter, you couldn't take dirt before. So I'm not entirely sure this is gonna work. Although I did find a way to cheese it. So we'll see if that works or not. What day are we on? Day 19. How what? Antidepressants, we need that, because being in withdrawals is kind of depressing, isn't it? Or maybe the depressing part is simply not having access to drugs. Oh wait. I'm such a crackhead that I'm trying to go out and it's completely dark out. Like I was saying earlier, you lose all track of time when you're an addict. You sleep when the addiction lets you sleep. Oh, how did I choose the frozen ground? You know how there's the like play sets outside, like the swing sets and stuff like that? It's like the ground, regular ground was frozen, but I found I was able to dig dirt under a swing set. And there might be a few other places, different tiles like that. Oh, we can't be going outside completely miserable. Like, we need to pick me up. Have a little kip of whiskey. Pop another antidepressant. Oops, wrong door. What we got in here? Creamsicle. Yeah, no problem. Maybe a little salad. Tomato, carrots. I don't think we can beat this drug depression here. We're not going to be able to beat it off. This is rough, man. What the? Yeah. Yeah, you always learn things. Or see new mods. I haven't stopped learning things. I probably learned something new this stream. But you always learn new things about mods. Like with the defecation mod, I can actually pee in the sink. Not sure if that's worth learning, but it's there. And we're tired again. Jesus Christ. Also, I'm also learning about the effects of going through withdrawal, I guess. It is kicking our ass right now. Good thing I have a lot of pain pillies. Alright, well, I don't think we can go out and explore till we get through these painful withdrawals. And I'm like hungry all the time. Stressed out. Yeah, well, until this playthrough, I certainly haven't been living long enough. It was like Groundhog. Oh, the TV show made me stressed. It was like Groundhog Day for like the last week. Just running back the first 7 days till the plane killed me. Yeah, I think they're like, it's like 30 days till you get over it, but I don't know if it is like really intense that whole time. Yeah, this is new to me too, Comfy. NNC Narcotics mod if you're curious. It's a pretty cool mod. Kind of goofy. Has added some fun for us, for me in the stream. Got a nice emote out of it. Yeah, 30 days is a long time to be going through withdrawal. Thing is, I do have a 7-gram rock, and I'm sure I could finish it. But what do I do after the 7-gram rock is gone? Yeah, chaos is fun. Okay. Alright, so as I was saying before, I'm pretty sure this exit is safe for me to go out of. Ooh, I don't want to get stuck there though without... I can't go up without the sledgehammer, because I might have to break my way out. We're not going to bother using it. But I'm pretty sure it's safe if I had an emergency. I don't like that she can get out now. So you can't take dirt like this, right? But there will be places where you can cheese it. So let's go find them. Let's look on this convict. Break out with any toilet bowl meth, buddy. You know, like lawn furniture like this. Not this one, obviously, but others. What is this here? Addiction. I can't. I bet if you could pick up the flower bed, you might be able to get dirt under it, but I don't have the agriculture level for that. Okay, what's this? This ground right here. Okay, see? I don't know what was here before. Maybe some sort of garden, but yeah, now I can. I got a clay byproduct. That's perfect. Okay. Starla? Stay up there. Oh, we even got some worms we can eat. Let's put them in the fridge later. Okay. Clay. Okay. Sand's gonna be the next thing. Should have thought of that. Starla, no. Stay. You stay. Don't follow me. Don't follow me, Starla. Well, there might have been something like that in here. Let's go check in here. No. Sand I would look for maybe like potted plants like this area. Let's start. Yeah, so I guess you could get dirt from these. She was a zombie that I killed, and then I tried to. There was a lot of dead zombies in my basement, which made the stench like unlivable. So I was dragging them up the stairs, and something happened. She like fell out of my grip. I don't know, and then she became Starla, and she was a crawler actually till the game crashed. Then she became a stander again. God, the addiction problems are already hitting me. You might have to go back home. Yeah, Jesus Christ. This could like very easily end us. Yeah, that's a good point, Serena. But I can't get there right now. All right, well, we know where we have some sand to get. It'd be cool to get the sand, make my clay cement, and then like lay tile floor down there. I think that would be cool anyway. Like all those corpses that are up here now, like the majority of them, they were down in the basement. Yeah, she was a crawler at first. I have heard of this bug. I've never experienced it before now. But yeah, now she's like she's my girlfriend. Or my pet. You are my pet girlfriend, Starla. She's pretty loyal. She's actually way better behaved than like your usual NPC girlfriend. Let's put it that way. Okay. I came back here to deal with my addiction, I guess. Let's take some of that. Let's go probably shit our brains out. No, we're not ready. Okay. Smoke a stogue. Everyone going through withdrawals should probably be smoking stoves. Yeah. She is. I was kind of wondering if she's like a little bit of a scarecrow, but maybe that's just my imagination. I can actually cook with these beans now because I have a pot. This is gonna like make me run through all my food. That's not good. Maybe we'll cook something. I actually had a lot more food down here because I had stolen all this food, especially from the restaurant upstairs. But they were in these refrigerators right here and they burnt down with everything. Let me just select one. There we go. Guess the oven still works. Yeah, it's all right. I like. A lot of people don't enjoy that part of week one, like, you know, oh, my base got ruined because fire, they bombed me and stuff. But as long as it doesn't kill me, all that chaos, like you said, the chaos is fun. It adds to the experience. And, you know, regular Zomboid never add anything like that unless you happen to, like, accidentally burn your stuff down. Yeah, that's the challenge. I mean, also, it's like a unique gameplay experience. Like, I've never tried to put out a base I was trying to preserve, like, that was getting bombed by the Air Force. I had to use, like, I used, like, 3 buckets of, or 3 extinguishers and like 6 buckets of water having to put it down. Yeah, I do burn down stuff for fun, but it's usually a crime scene. Yeah, there are no 2 that are the same. That's why it's fun to keep playing. Like, as much as I've played week 1, this is a unique run also. And actually, speaking of unique, I've never had to deal with fucking withdrawal to booger sugar, and it's kicking his ass like all day, every day. No, I usually stream on the weekends. I'm streaming extra this week and debating to stream tomorrow even, because I was out of town, so I wanted to do like some makeup stream, you know, and then I'm gonna be out of town for even longer, actually, now this coming week for a fishing trip, but usually like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, maybe Monday is my usual schedule. Yeah, that's the problem, Blitz. We can't get any. When we're hard up, as they say. Okay, we're dead tired, max exertion, in agony, and we're cold. And we stink, or something stinks. Bodily fumes? Oh, that might be the dead bodies. Okay, we can sleep though. We need more booger sugar, but we can't get it. This is gonna make that like first month of the apocalypse go by fast. We're gonna be sleeping like 12 hours a day, and the rest of the day like fighting our withdrawal symptoms. Or spewing from both ends, as my dad likes to say. Okay. All right, it's 10:30. Eat some beans. Uphill both ways. I'm gonna have to crawl through 2 miles of wood to get to the dealer where Skylord was telling me to go, is like 2 miles away. I actually got a lot done on this stream so far. This place. Oh shit, what the hell? Thanks for joining, Comfy. I think we might be able to get another Moodle, maybe. Or not Moodle, emoji. Although I'm not sure. I'll have to check. Thanks for joining the channel. You're welcome. It's a pleasure. I like playing Project Zomboid, obviously, but streaming it and having people to talk with it about is a lot more fun than just playing on your own, actually. What was I thinking about doing? Don't know if we're gonna go out. Maybe. Oh, the emoji. What should the next emoji be? I know we've been talking about, there was like a Ron Jeremy one for like the long blunts. There's a Denise Richards one. What do you think, Comfy? What's your taste in channel emojis? I feel like there was another one I was thinking of recently, but I do not remember right now off the top of my head. Oh, you know what? We actually need like 4 more members before we get the next one. Never mind. Oh, we could still talk about it. Oh yeah, Walter White. Walter White would kind of match Charlie. Ooh, Nev Campbell. That might make this stream too steamy if it was Nev. Oh no. Oh, well, actually, I could go for Nev, I guess is what I'm saying, but I don't know what she would symbolize other than like pure unadulterated sexiness. But Walter White obviously will pair with the Charlie theme. And he would make a good little face emoji. He'd be perfect in a way. You don't know? You're old? Alright. Ooh, an Archer one would be good too. I kind of want to make Splat the cat into one, but yeah, we need we need like 10 members to get the next emoji. Actually, I could always change some of the old ones, but I don't really want to. The classics, the OGs. Yeah, that was really funny. Splat the cat was a cool thing you sent me. I guess maybe we'll try to go out. Okay. Sand. We'll see how far we can get before the addiction starts to mess with us. But before we do that, let me BRB for a second and use the restroom. Okay, yeah, we're getting messed up still. This can't last a full 30 days, right? Like where it's this intense. We're gonna need to scavenge more food from dead people, maybe. Maybe that should be our focus today. This playthrough would make Skylord so happy. Yeah, this guy is such a crackhead that he's living in a bombed out bowling alley, going through withdrawals, just pooping and pissing all over the place. Zombie animals. No. That would be cool to see. I've occasionally seen or heard of bugged out zombie animals, like by accident, unintentional, like gameplay mechanic that pops in. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Vodka. There's calories in drink. Go back to base and get shit-faced. Try to sleep more. A zombie grizzly bear. A zombie grizzly bear that would like kill zombies and humans indiscriminately. Although if it was a zombie bear, I guess it wouldn't be attracted to other zombies, would it? Oh, crap. We're gonna have to head back soon. Yeah, this is not good for us. We're desperate enough that I think we're gonna check these cars, if they have anything in their dashboards, any crank. we should start smoking dope. I don't even want to fight these zombies like this. We have like every moodle it's possible to have. I don't think. Oh, popcorn? Stale? It's good enough. Starla. Be good. I have a pipe, don't I? I think I do. We're so thirsty as well. This is so boned. Yeah, I didn't think Black Rainbow was great either. Like the first couple seasons where it was like formulaic and silly. Oh, we might have to make like a pipe out of a can or something. But we need a soda can. I thought I had one of these pipes. I don't know where. I have to deal with that later. The Northern Lights away for now. Find a can of soda or something. A true stoner. Yeah, I'm not a stoner. I'm just trying to take the edge off because my withdrawals are beating the shit out of me. We made a bong out of a Pringles can and a chess piece. Man, this guy got shot up biting into the military base just to not stop the nuke. But I think this is the worst he's ever felt. Now we're even peeing in tin cans. Yeah. So much time is going by because of this, because he has to sleep so much. We're on like day 22 almost. And we started to the stream on like day 8, 7 or 8. Oh, we got the Fabio haircut now. We'll leave it for now. I usually like cut it or something. All right. Let's go search for a can. We need something to smoke the devil's lettuce out of. Wow, my M4 is not loaded. Not good. You know what? I could probably find one foraging. Baseball. Plank with nails. Yeah, I don't like the devil's lettuce myself. Yeah, that's the only reason why. Ooh, hammer. Was that a backgammon board? Ooh, another sack. Always use an extra sack, I guess. Oh, we need these. Yeah. Okay. And a successful day scavenging. And we're already getting overwhelmed by our crippling withdrawals. Come on, someone has to have a can. I just need to take the edge off. That's all. Just take the edge off a little bit. Or an apple, but I can't find... Oh, they got TP. Thanks, boys. A little TP. Oh, you're heading off to sleep? All right. Good night, Blitz. Catch you tomorrow, maybe. Toodles. Tape. There's a dead executive up here on the second story. He might have something of what we're looking for. Nope. Come on, man. You're back from a work break, Al. Welcome back. We are going through the depths of illicit drug withdrawal right now. It's been rough. Very rough. Lost my valor? I don't think so. If I lost my valor, that would mean that the citizens of Rosewood were the good guys. I don't think you can die from it, but it is kind of kicking my ass constantly. Like I'm I'm basically just getting like maximum exertion from walking around. And I'm like starving all day, hopelessly depressed, sleeping for like 12 hours straight. It's been rough. So it feels like I can't go too far away from the base. But I should be able to put up a door, make my little bedroom feel a little more safe. That's nice. Little sack action. Yeah, it's rough. It'd be very like bad to like take on some fights with zombies right now, like, you know, sizable groups. But our base has gotten pretty organized. If we can get our hands on some clay, we could actually tile the floors here, which would be really cool. Or it's all burnt out, replace it with tile. Maybe one of these guys has a can. You guys have a can? No. All I see is bright, dark red noodles. It's making time go by really fast too, because we're having to sleep like half the day away. And then whenever you're hopelessly depressed, you do stuff really slowly. Like comically slowly. How slowly he switches weapons. You see this? Chet Miles is not in fighting form right now. Let's put it that way. Yeah, you can beat it. It takes like 30 days of not using, but I've never beaten addiction before, so I don't know if it's gonna be like this rough the whole time or what. So we're just gonna like abuse alcohol and tobacco and other drugs till it goes away. Maybe. Captain's log. Star date. What do you adjust it to? A stone or something? Hold on. Just stay sober. Well, we kind of have to stay sober. We have no option right now. No choice but to be sober. Wait, why'd you poop on the floor, dude? That's not what you were supposed to do. I gotta go put this away somewhere. Maybe on a zombie corpse. Is this sardine can model new? I don't recall seeing it look like that before. All right. Yeah. The thing is, she hasn't actually startled me a single time. And yeah, the blue hair is probably helping because it readily identifies her. But it is, or should be, spooky to have a pet zombie that's a sprinter just randomly running at you, because usually that's terrifying. Especially in close, confined quarters. It's usually terrifying. All right, Dr. Nix is streaming. Yeah, she's kind of had an interesting story arc, hasn't she? She was once a human, became a zombie. I mercied the zombie became a crawler. Then she started walking, and now she's sprinting. all in a couple of weeks. These moodles are out of absolute control. Anyways, I'm kind of shellacked from surviving in the Fallout zone and trying to survive withdrawals from Mr. Sheen, so I think I'm going to end the stream here. And actually, I think I am going to stream tomorrow night about the same time. We'll see if we can kick the addiction then and continue doing other survival things. But I'm going to host Dr. Nix because he's still on. Oh, wait, no. What the hell? I think it's a scheduled stream. Let me double check. Oh, he's still on. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna host him. But, yeah. Yeah, I see that now. All right. Thanks, Serena. Have a good night. Thanks for joining the channel, Comfy, if you're still around. Al, good luck with the rest of your work. Jack, if you're still here, have a good night. And good night to everybody else. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow about the same time, 8 p.m. Eastern. All right, I'm out. Good night, everyone.